continued. And so that means getting out the vote, making sure everyone knows when to vote, how to vote, and make sure that those votes actually do turn out. So I'm optimistic. With that momentum, it's helpful.
How do you do that with that momentum into this pandemic winter in Georgia, knowing darn well that those Republicans are going to put up a fight?
Well, they always do, but what we showed in this last election is that our voters turned out, and they just turned out in record numbers all across the country. To win states like Pennsylvania and Michigan and Wisconsin and Georgia is meaningful. To win a state like Arizona really matters. And so what we did across the country was really make sure people understood how important their voice was and how important their vote was. And we can continue to do that in Georgia, since it's now the make or break state for the U.S. Senate.
It is indeed. Beginning of January, we'll know. I want to ask you about this. CNN has learned just this afternoon that the CIA director, Gina Haspel, has been iced out of an intelligence meeting that was supposed to take place at the White House today. We know, just in the last couple of days, we've been reporting on how the president has fired folks at DOD. My question to you is just what are the consequences of, the thought is perhaps the CIA director might be the next, on the chopping block. What are the ramifications of all of this?
Well, it just creates instability, and we want a clean, simple, efficient transition. And when President Trump is scurrying to replace members of his cabinet, members of his senior leadership team, for whatever political purposes he has between now and the end of the year, it just creates instability, and it sends the wrong message to the world that we are in disarray. I do believe, though, that Republicans are beginning to speak out. People like James Lankford, who have said we need to start the transition now, and that, in fact, we have to certify this election so that, in fact, Joe Biden can get access to intelligence briefings, so he can get access to the resources that the transition is supposed to be supplying, and that he could begin to vet the 4,000 future employees he's going to need in the federal government.
I do want to get you on stimulus talks here. I'm curious, Senator Gillibrand, of course, your party still wants this big package, upwards of $2 trillion. Senate Republicans still don't have much of an appetite for that amount of spending. Are you all going to finally come together and get something done for the American people, or are the millions of Americans who are suffering in for a long-term stalemate?
Well, I hope so, because New York State is in grave need. We need money for our cities and our state. We need money for health care and food stamps and housing. We need unemployment insurance to be renewed. We need to have more healthcare workers on the front lines. These are all things that need to be in the next stimulus package. We also need relief from the SALS changes on the state and local taxes that President Trump unwound, and no one can take deductions. So those are the changes that are desperately needed in New York. But
hey, what's going on?
Assume the same worries are happening in...
Not yet. I've got some update to do online.
I'm continually baffled why Mitch McConnell is so reluctant to move this country forward.
So you just got to look for that. That's what you're looking for.
But I have to push back. I hear you on Mitch McConnell, but at the same time, Speaker Pelosi, she has 1.8.
Probably do a couple of these. I'm just looking for one card to finish this up.
Kind of deal, but it was Speaker Pelosi who wasn't really willing to go there. I mean, is it something better than nothing? Again, millions are suffering.
Some things are better than nothing, but it depends what the things are. What Mitch McConnell did is he created a poison pill in the last package. There have been lots of Democrats that would have loved to get money to small businesses and to unemployment insurance and to health care, but he put in a poison pill specifically to say that corporations would be exempt from liability. And you remember the stories, Brooke. We saw it when meatpacking plants had people working shoulder to shoulder with no personal protective equipment, where COVID spread through these meatpacking plants like wildfire. We can't have that. The epidemic is spiking now. It's spiking all across New York, all across the country. And the truth is that we have to protect our families. And we can't have another story of thousands of people dying of COVID.
Vicar, what's up, man? All right. I think I need card number 4. Kuna number 4. Finish up. All right, here we go. Mike King. The Jordan debut. Tsugo. Hey, what's up, man? How are you doing? Pick up teams and updates. It is going at 6:30 tonight. So if you want a team, get it, because they will go. Aaron Judge, Home Run Derby. Machado, number 13. Kyle Gibson, Rangers. Rainbow foil. And I got a Mike Mussina, Decade's Best. And Turkey Red of McCutcheon. Turkey Red set's only 50 cards and updates, so it's a little bit easier to build. It was pretty hard when it was a 100 card set. Yeah, this stuff's mine. Looking for card number 4 in the Ronald Acuna outfielder set. These are for Target only, exclusive boxes. Otherwise, I wouldn't open any more update at all myself. I'm done with it. But I want to finish up this one set, and I'm really close to 2. And Hunter Pence, Turkey Red. There's a Arena. There's the best rookie card you can hit in this one. Tampa Bay. Sam Haggerty rookie. Dave Winfield, 85. Padres. Clevenger, Turkey Red. Alec Mills and Ian Miller rookie. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, looks like we got a Chrome. And we do. How about Derek Jeter? Derek Jeter Chrome Turkey Red. That's probably a $10 to $12 card. These things are not easy to get. Cabron Hayes, Pirates. Trey Turner, Turkey Red. Acuna, number 2. Well, we'll have to open at least one more box. Derek Jeter, captain, 2001. Turkey Red of Yamaguchi for the Blue Jays. Last pack, box number 1. Oh, hanging in there. Yeah, so sorry about last night. So the power went off in the house and was off for about 2.5 hours. Josh Taylor rook. Sean Poppin rook. Mookie Betts, Dodgers Turkey Red. And then when it came back up, I couldn't get back on because it had knocked out the internet. So the internet was still off till about midnight. So I had to use a hotspot to watch TV to see what happened. Juan Soto on the medallion card. Juan Soto. That one we don't have. So always a good thing when you don't have one already. All right. Box number 2. Have not hit an auto or a jersey in one of these blasters or hanger boxes yet. Josh Taylor rook. Sean Poppin rook. Turkey red of Santo. Base. Well, we'll see what we can do today. We're definitely opening that case of updates, so get your teams. If you haven't already picked one up, get some more. Bo Bichette, rookie debut, and that is card number 1 in the set this year. All right, here we go. Take it from the top. I haven't seen that card. I will bet you that's card number 4. There it is. Set done. That's actually pretty cool. All right, there's one set. I need another one of those. Kevin Plawecki, Red Sox, Turkey, foil card. Josh Donaldson, Twins. '85 card. And Turkey red, Luis Roberts, rookie card. Roberts. All right, we do have Illusions. Have an Illusions 8-spot division draft break, $48 per. Boxes are going up already. They're heading up a little bit. They're up close to the $400 range now. Stuff is pretty nice though. You're getting a lot of good stuff in them. I picked up 3 boxes, so we got a couple to work with. Cody Stashink, rookie. Varsho prospect for the Diamondbacks. And John Smoltz on the Turkey red. Devin Williams. There's the second best card in the set. Devin Williams, Rookie of the Year, National League. A relief pitcher. 19, he had a 2.21 ERA in 34 games, 7-2. He only gave up 14 earned runs with 4 saves. 30 walks, 82 strikeouts. Not too shabby. That was last year. This year he was even better. Cy Snead, rookie. Brendan McKay, debut card. Alex Wood. Roberto Clemente in the numbers inserts. In the numbers is a retired number set. So everybody's number that's retired is in the numbers. There are autos available on some of those cards. Murray for Baltimore, Turkey red. You'll pay when it fills, okay? Don't pay until then. So you're at 48. Just kind of remember what you spent. And there's another Acuna. That is number 13, Honor Among Thieves. And what's nice is we got another Turkey Red Chrome. This one is Byron Buxton for the Twins. Byron Buxton Chrome. And a Buxton Regular. Funny how that works. Alright, I'll put you down. We got 6 left in the Mosaic. Or sorry, in the Illusions. There's Jeter All-Star. I'll put you on there. Jordan wanted one too, so there we go. $48 a spot for Illusion Division Draft Break. Boxes are $3.79. So $48 a spot. It's like $47.20, and I rounded up to cover shipping since it's multiple people. Good looking stuff. All right, 6 left in that. Dave Winfield. Padres 85. Castellanos for Cincinnati, Turkey Red. Ichiro. Griffey. Last hot box 2. Tyler Henneman, rookie for the Giants. Nice. Randy Arozarena, rookie. So we got 2 out of 2. Also got a Robinson Cano for the Mets out of 2020 gold card. There we go. Biggio, Houston, Turkey Red. All right, medallion card. Yeah, here's one for Jordan. Joey Votto for the Reds. Votto, Reds. Oh, how many I got left? Okay, so I'm going to do one more. That'll leave me 6 to put in the store. These are the ones with the Target. So you want to make sure when you go to Target, buy the ones that say only at Target, Ronald Acuna Jr. highlights. They do have the generic ones that don't have anything. You might as well get these because it has 2 extra cards in the box that will get you a couple of bucks a piece. That's limiting me to what I'm buying in the store, so it works for me too. Because I won't buy the regular one. I did get a couple of the Walmart blasters, which have the blue parallel, in case anybody wants those. So I'll put those in the store too. Mostly just for future. Oh, nice. Mike Trout, 85. Wish it was autoed. And John Smoltz, turkey. Oh. Hey, kiddo, what's up? How are you doing? John, what are you doing? Nothing. How's my grandson doing? Running? Why are you running? You running away from mom? Oh, running toward mom. Okay. Well, that's good. What's mom doing? Nice. Oh, do you? Y'all in the backyard? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm actually online right now, broadcasting across the world. And talking to you at the same time. So, that's cool. Yep. Oh, that's good. All right. Well, sounds good. You have fun. Grandma's at work right now. So if you will wait and call her tonight, she'll be home. All right. Well, that's cool. Right. Oh, I got it. Buxton. Okay, son. Sounds good. I'm going to need to get back to work. Good to talk to you. I miss you guys. Hopefully we'll see you next week. Oh, you want to talk? We'll put her on. Hurry, hurry. Hi, baby. How are you doing? Good. What are you up to? Running around playing and screaming outside, huh? Yeah. Well, that's a good thing to do. And swinging? Okay, that's good. All right. So, there's a Trent Grisham rookie. All right. So, you little stinker. Oh, cool. How much fun is that? All right. Well, hopefully we get to come next weekend and see you guys. We're looking forward to it. You just got to stay well. Okay. That's good. We just have to make sure everybody's feeling really good, though. Okay? You all be careful. I love you, sweetheart. All right. Hug your mom for me. I know he is. He's having a good time with you guys. All right. Well, you and John both hug your mom for me, and I'll see you all later. Of course he is. All right. Take care, sweetie. Bye-bye. Okay. Grandkids. Gotta call them. Gotta talk to them. They called me, so I have to talk. We're going to go see them hopefully next weekend. We were supposed to go last week, but they came down with they had COVID exposure in the family, so we had to wait and see if anybody got it. The kids didn't test positive, but mom did. So it's kind of like, she should be all right by the time we get back. Gavin Lux, rookie on the 85. Nice card. And Craig Biggio for the Astros. Alright, it's been this pack that's had the parallel, if there's anything good in the box. It's been in this pack. Mike Trout. Alex Reyes. And this one's not too full. Carter. Gary Carter for the Mets, turkey red. That was kind of a bummer. Alright, we got 21 left in update. 21. We got 4 in the Illusions draft football. And we got 24 left in National Treasures. That one is going on Sunday. So pick up your spots. That one's going Sunday. We've got a Acuna Runaway Leader. Oh, nice. This one is number 19. And Mookie Betts All-Star Game card for the Boston Red Sox. The Red Sox for the 2016 All-Star Game. Mookie. Dwight Gooden, 80s award winner. And Tsugo, turkey red. Cody Sasank, rookie, and Brendan McKay, debut. All right, last of these guys. For the Cardinals, Yadier Molina, Cardinals. Nice one. All right, there we go. All right, I'm going to do a couple of the hanger boxes too. Same thing here. They've got 2 versions. They've got one with the Acunas and one without. These are $10, so get the ones with 2 extra cards that are decent. Now, about time. Finally got something. Glad I opened one. This crap's been hard as hell to hit anything. Okay. Better than nothing. Lots of cards in these. 67 cards, of which about 60 are base. Well, 58, 55, 56 of them are base. Kyle Lewis, rookie debut. And All-Star Game, Luis Severino for the Yankees jersey, 2017. Congratulations, you have received an All-Star Stitches card. The relic contained on this card is from a workout jersey worn during the 2017 Major League All-Star Game festivities. So it is event worn. Then you get, oh, I only got one. That's weird. Oh, it's a parallel. Acuna Jr., Braves. And it is a blue. If you look here, it's blue on the edges. And blue up here on the tops. So that's a blue parallel. And I'm going to throw that in the top load so I can keep it separate. And we have a Garrett Richards for the San Diego Padres rainbow foil. And Hammer and Hank Aaron in the numbers, or a numbers game. Hank Aaron. And Tatis, 85 Padres. All right, and you get 4 Turkey Reds, Kaboom, Jeter, Simeon for Oakland, and Tom Seaver for the Mets, and a Mackenzie Gore prospect for the Padres. And then we get our 2 base Acunas. 5 in a row and Junior Meet Junior. Number 16 and 6. So for $10, those are actually pretty good. You get a lot of stuff without having to sort a bunch of stuff. Haggerty Rook, Trout, Alex Reyes, Jorge Alcala, rookie. All right, second one. Nothing in this one it doesn't look like. Extra. Kuna, Aaron Bummer, Randy Rosarino rookie. Did good on those out of this stuff. Hit 4 of them. All right, we got a gold card for the Cubbies. Ian Miller rookie gold. Very nice. A rookie gold. Yeah, dinged a little on the corner. Just ever so slightly. Numbered 131 of 2020. Decade's Best Brooks Robinson Award winner. Sterling Marte, Diamondbacks, 85. Lux, Price, Fisk, Chicago White Sox, and Munson, New York, Turkey Reds. Nate Pearson for the Blue Jays, prospect. Acuna Jr. and Youthful Experience Acuna. Two and 13. All right, and the last little stack here. Horner rookie debut. Sean Poppenrook. Bo Bichette rookie debut. So you actually get more cards out of 2 hanger boxes than you do out of a blaster for the same price. You just don't get the big medallion card. Hey, Big Sky, what's up? I finished up my set. That's the one I needed to finish. So I've got the Acuna set finished on my master. So no more busting retail. Yay! All done. So I ended up with Molina, Soto, and Joey Votto on the coin cards. And we did hit a Severino jersey. Parallel Acuna and an Ian Miller out of 20 rookie gold card. And 3 Randy Arozarena rookies out of 4 boxes. And I only saw 1 Devin Williams and 1 Trent Grisham, but there could have been more. I wasn't really looking at those. Yeah, I opened 3 more blasters and 2 more of the other ones. I went to my Walmart yesterday. They had 8 boxes of Platinum Baseball at $45. I passed, of course, but the first thing in like 6 months on the shelf. Tell me about it. I went into 4 Walmarts today. They were loaded with Bowman Platinum, Topps Updates, Chronicles Baseball, and what was the other thing? Oh, Donruss Prism Racing. And nobody had bought any of it. It was all full. And I asked when it came in. They said yesterday afternoon. So if they sold anything, it was the Contenders Basketball supposedly came out this weekend too. So other than that, all the baseball stuff sat on the shelf. No football at all came in. So talk about crazy. It's about time. I opened 3 blasters and 2 hangers, and I'm done. I've got 6 blasters and 3 hangers of Target, and 2 Walmart blasters left. The Target ones weren't bad. I hit an out of 10 decade best. I hit an out of 76 powder blue. Several decent players on things. Parallels. Just 1 jersey though. That's all I hit out of 15 blasters. 1 jersey and 15 blasters. No autos. Nothing big out of these last 3 though, but I did finish my set. So I'm very happy. Anyway, now that I know what I got, I'll throw these in the store. Oh, you got that? Yeah, he's in a business suit. Yeah, I hit that one in my jumbo box the other day. I hit 2 yesterday. I hit Altuve and one of the lesser rookie guys. I don't remember who. All right. So update is going tonight. 6:30. So we need to finish selling some teams. 21 teams left. 21 left in the break. If anybody wants any, pick them up in the store. We're going at 6:30. Yeah, I got the Acuna I wanted. Oh, nice. There you go. Way to do it there. That will work. All right, let's see here. I need. All right, so I need to edit that one. You did good. All right, so I threw the rest of them in the store. We got six blasters and 3 hangers. I threw in along with. I've got 3 or 4 hobby boxes and no jumbos at this moment. So we got some update in there if anybody needs any. They're just putting it out today, Micker. I was up in what's the little town west of Arlington? Not Arlington Heights. West of Lombard, north of Glen Ellen. I went to a Walmart and a Target up there, and they both had stuff on the shelves. It's up off Army Trail and I can't remember the cross street. No, I did go to the Villa Park Target. I've been to that one before. It's out west, further west, like on the other side of 355 at Army Trail. There's a Target and Walmart up there. They had a little bit. Tell you what I did find. I found a whole bunch of orange sets today. One of the Walmarts had 6 of them. Now, I didn't buy them, but there are plenty of them out there right now if you're looking to fill that setup. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I got 22 up there. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 22 left. Who bought one and took it back? It's 22 left. That's what I thought. I know he bought the Yankees. I know he bought that. Jordan got the Reds. He got the Rays. Kevin, were you going to take the Indians in Topps update? Yeah, I've been watching some breaks of it. It is. It's a lot like last year's. It's got the clear acetate inserts along with the regular cards that are foiled. They do look very nice. The triple jerseys and autographs are really nice. Okay, just checking. They're still sitting there. That's why I kind of thought, All right, so it's 22. 20. I listened to Louise the other night. That was the issue. 22 left in update. Let me check and see if anybody bought one and I didn't know it. Those were that. Ron Emery. Oh, that's it. Hang on. I didn't have one on here. I know who it is. Yep. That's what it was. I knew it was 21. All right. We're right. 21. I bought it last year. I wasn't selling last year. We sold 4 cases of it in the store in Texas last year without any problem. In fact, I finally got a redemption card from it about 3 weeks ago that I hit last year. It was a Baker Mayfield auto. They finally sent them out. It is very pretty. Hopefully somebody will buy a single box and we can look at it and see. Now you have to remember last year these boxes were selling for $175. So a lot better. I mean, I didn't pay more than $175 for any. I think I opened 4 of them. Do not buy the retail if it comes out. The card thickness is half as thick. They're real thin, flimsy cards, so they're not the same thing. If you want to build a base set, just find somebody that's selling lots of the hobby ones online. Then you can finish out your regular set. Ooh, it's all right. I'm gonna stick it all on Jordan since he's the one who wanted me to get it. Mm-mm-mm. No, there's none of that left. The only thing that hit this week, Target's got a little bit, like 3 or 4 blasters of the Contenders draft, the new stuff. They got like anywhere from 4 to 6 blasters. And that was it for basketball. Walmart didn't get any basketball at all. We're expecting Prism draft to be out next week. If you're into Pokemon, they did have the new set of Pokemon came out too. It's I can't remember the name of it, but there's a new one out, and they threw out some more of the Champions Path booster packs in little sets. So those were pretty popular. They sold real fast. We're right back. I'm gonna put some stuff away here for a minute. Anyway, pickup teams, tops update going tonight. 21 left. Let's fill this thing. 21 left. This was one of the. Yep. So they haven't gotten anything this week yet at that store. Just wait, they'll probably get it out in the next day or two. They had about 24 boxes of update baseball. Card sleeves. Walmart put some of, or Target put some of these out at one of the stores I found today. 1,000 penny sleeve packs, 8 of the 125 count for $10. So basically a penny a piece. So as hard as these are to get right now in the regular stuff, I bought all 3 of them. That'll give me enough to last for a little while. Whew. Okay. What can we do for everybody? Anybody need anything right now, or is everybody good? Let's fill this break. Gonna be hard with 2 people watching. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna listen to this.
In U.S. history, pioneering, developing, and manufacturing therapies and vaccines in record time. Numbers like nobody's seen before. No medical breakthrough of this scope and magnitude has ever been achieved this rapidly, this quickly, and we're very proud of it, and I had tremendous help from the military, generals, admirals, and many of the great people at the White House. Operation Warp Speed is unequaled and unrivaled anywhere in the world, and leaders of other countries have called me to congratulate us on what we've been able to do, and we've helped many countries with their ventilators and all of the problems they were having, and I'd like to congratulate everyone involved in this effort. It's been an incredible effort. As a result of Operation Warp Speed, Pfizer announced on Monday that its China virus vaccine is more than 90% effective. This far exceeds any and all expectations. Nobody thought they'd get to that level. And the time is coming which we think will be at equal level, maybe more if that's possible. In July, my administration reached an agreement with Pfizer to provide $1.95 billion to support the mass manufacturing and distribution of 100 million doses, with the option to purchase a total of 600 million doses shortly thereafter. Our investment will make it possible for the vaccine to be provided by Pfizer free of charge. Pfizer said it wasn't part of Warp Speed, but that turned out to be a unfortunate misrepresentation. They are part. That's why we gave them the $1.95 billion, and it was an unfortunate mistake that they made when they said that. We will work to secure an emergency use authorization,
That's
which
crap.
is coming down extremely soon. And by
Loses and he's still lying.
the distribution of the vaccine, and
Oh well.
it will be approved. I think again will be approved very, very quickly. We hope. The average development timeline for the vaccine, including clinical tests and manufacturing, can take 8 to 12 years. Through Operation Warp Speed, we're doing it in less than 1 year. If you had a different administration with different people, what we've done would have taken, in my opinion, 3, 4, 5 years, and it would have been in the FDA forever. This is 5 times faster than the fastest prior vaccine development in history. 5 times faster. Say it again, 5 times faster. Nobody can believe it, actually. 3 other vaccines are also in the final stages of trial. They'll arrive within a few weeks, and they will also be mass-produced, and the delivery will be very rapid. We're ready to go. The vaccine will be distributed to frontline workers, the elderly, and high-risk Americans immediately. It will be a matter of weeks. Get out very, very much ahead of schedule. Any schedule that I said we're going to be far ahead of that. We know that this virus primarily targets older populations and those with underlying health conditions, while over 99.98% of those under the age of 50 make a full and quick recovery. By giving the vaccine to high-risk individuals right away, we will dramatically reduce hospitalizations and deaths. Case levels are high, but a lot of the case levels are high because of the fact that we have the best testing program anywhere in the world. We've developed the most and the best tests.
That has nothing to do with it. He's still making that argument.
More cases. By vaccinating the elderly and the high risk, we will effectively end this phase of the pandemic and allow seniors to reclaim their golden years, the golden years of their lives, which is so incredible. And it's about time that they can have those golden years. Again, this process is starting right away. Millions of doses will soon be going out the door. They're all ready, waiting for that final approval. As soon as April, the vaccine will be available to the entire general population, with the exception of places like New York State, where, for political reasons, the governor decided to say, and I don't think it's good politically, I think it's very bad from a health standpoint, but He wants to take his time on the vaccine. He doesn't trust where the vaccine's coming from. These are coming from the greatest companies anywhere in the world, greatest labs in the world.
Oh,
But he
Lord.
doesn't trust the fact that it's this
This
White
is
House
not
that's
political.
So we won't be delivering it to New
Jesus
York until we have
Christ.
authorization to do so, and that pains me to say that. This is a very successful, amazing vaccine at 90% and more. But so the Governor Cuomo, will have to let us know when he's ready for it. Otherwise, we can't be delivering it to a state that won't be giving it to its people immediately. And I know the people of New York very well. I know they want it. So the Governor will let us know when he's ready. He's had some very bad editorials recently about this statement and what's happened with respect to nursing homes and his handling of nursing homes, and I hope he doesn't handle this as badly as he's handled the nursing homes. But we're ready to provide it as soon as they let us know that they'll actually use it. And again, it's a very safe and a great vaccine. Already we have among the lowest case fatality rates
Jesus Christ.
of country, any
Pathological liar.
in the world, the entire world. And we perform significantly better than our peer countries. As far as therapeutics are concerned, my administration's also made critical investments in therapies that have helped reduce the mortality rate by 85%. That's, to me, one of the most exciting things. It's incredible, some of the antibody vaccines and others that have come out and have really helped people. 85%. Last month, the FDA approved remdesivir, and we've secured enough remdesivir to treat 850,000 patients. My administration finalized an agreement with Eli Lilly to purchase the first doses of their antibody therapy, which shows amazing results. This treatment will be available completely free of cost to patients. 5,000 units have already been shipped, and many more are going out the door as we speak. We've also reached an agreement with AstraZeneca for the large-scale manufacturing of their antibody treatment, which is excellent. We expect to issue emergency use authorizations for a number of additional treatments in the near future. Tremendous promise, but remember the 85% number. That's an incredible number, but we have some tremendously promising drugs online and ready to come out. We have ensured that our frontline workers have all the tools they need. My administration's invoked the Defense Production Act and related authorities over 100 times and have made a historic investment into our industrial base. All states that requested PPE from the federal government have received the PPE almost immediately upon request. Every American who needed a ventilator has had access to a ventilator. Think of that. Very complicated piece of equipment, very expensive. And we haven't had one person in this whole country that has requested or needed a ventilator that hasn't had it. Every
So
single
he's
request
rambling
has been
about
immediately filled.
this
So that was something that was a great job. And now
after
we're
not
directly
talking about it for
ventilators.
weeks.
That's the hard thing. We're producing them thousands of ventilators a month. The federal government has 22,000 beds immediately available for states and jurisdictions that need additional capacity. But we think that it's going to start going down, possibly very quickly. We'll see what happens, but with the vaccine, you'll see numbers going down within a matter of months, and they'll go down very rapidly. As we continue to combat the virus, our economy is rebounding far beyond any expectations. I see the stock market's up almost 400 points today again, and it's ready to break the all-time record. Our jobs records are incredible. The job numbers are incredible. In the last 6 months, we've created over 13 million jobs and slashed the unemployment rate by more than half. Last quarter, we witnessed the fastest economic growth ever recorded in the history of our country, 33.1%. It's a number that is more than double our highest. That was in 1952, and we've more than doubled it. The United States experienced the smallest economic contraction and the most rapid economic recovery of any major Western nation. We went down less, and we went up more, which is quite a combination of facts. While healthy Americans have gone back to work and to school, we continue to spare no expense to protect the elderly and the vulnerable. According to some estimates, a national lockdown costs $50 billion a day and hundreds of thousands of jobs every single day. I Ideally, we won't go to a lockdown. I will not go. This administration will not be going to a lockdown. Hopefully, whatever happens in the future, who knows which administration it will be. I guess time will tell. But I can tell you, this administration will not go to a lockdown. There won't be necessity. Lockdowns cost lives, and they cost a lot of problems. The cure cannot be, you've got to remember, cannot be worse than the problem itself, and I've said it many times. And when you look at what happens during a lockdown, I just say it very loudly. It's horrible what happens with drugs, alcohol,
2, 3,
depression, loss of jobs, business closures. It's a terrible thing. So this administration will not go, under any circumstances, will not go to a lockdown, but we'll be very vigilant, very careful. We understand the disease. It's a complicated disease, but we understand it very well.
31,
We ask
32,
all Americans
33.
to remain vigilant, especially as the weather gets colder and it becomes more difficult to go outside and to have outside gatherings.
38 and 41.
With that, I just want to ask some very talented people to come up and say a few words. General Perna and Dr. Slawi have been incredible. The general's really getting started right now, but he's really, what we don't know and what people don't know, he started putting this all together 6 months ago, and you're going to see some real action. So, General, maybe you'll start it off, and then, Doctor, you'll go right after that. Thank you very much, and then we're going to finish it off with Mike Pence. Okay? Thank you, please. Thank you. Sure.
65, 68.
Thank you, Mr. President. Hi, everybody. So Operation Warp Speed's mission is to enable and accelerate the development of vaccines and therapeutics to help control the COVID-19 pandemic and save lives. On May 15th, almost 6 months ago today,
76, 77.
we stated the goal of the operation, which was to have vaccines and therapeutics available and approved for use in the U.S. population by the end of the year 2020. We said then that while very challenging, the goal was credible and therefore was worth trying with our best to achieve it. Today we're almost 6 months later, and I think we can say that significant progress has been made.
Number 8.
And while we are not there yet, we are close to the objective.
14.
Let me share with you some facts. If I look at the vaccine side, we've selected a portfolio of 6 vaccines using 3 different platform technologies, and we elected to have 2 vaccines from each platform technology. First platform is what's called messenger RNA, and 2 vaccines using that platform were in the portfolio, one by Pfizer and one by Moderna. The second platform is using what's called live viral vectors, and we had 1 vaccine from J&J and 1 vaccine from AstraZeneca in partnership with Oxford University. And the third platform was the recombinant protein platform, with 1 vaccine from a biotech company here in the US called Novavax, and another one from a partnership between Sanofi and GlaxoSmithKline. These vaccines are now, 6 vaccines are all in the clinical development stages, and 4 of them are in phase 3 trials. And of the 4 that are in phase 3 trials, 2 have effectively completed enrollment in the phase 3 trial, and one of the 2 has announced on Monday, to, I think, thrilling information, that they have 90% efficacy. That was the Pfizer vaccine, demonstrating that vaccination is possible against COVID-19, that the kind of choices we have made in terms of the antibodies was effective and made us optimistic that other vaccines may also be effective. On Wednesday, the same week, just this Wednesday, Moderna, the other company with the vaccine using similar platform technology, messenger RNA, announces they have
Okay, that's all
number
done.
of
So
cases
that's
in
what we
their
got
trial
left.
to allow for first interim analysis.
I am counting all the numbers I've got left, so that's what I need to finish.
We may hear what I hope to be another very good information.
Tops update. I need 4 85s, chromes from the box toppers. I need 5, 10,
platform, the J&J vaccine and the AstraZeneca vaccine
29 of the decade best. There are 80 of those. I need 6 in the numbers and 11 of the Jeters. Jeters are 1 a box. So getting close.
A demonstration of the safety and the efficacy of these vaccines. The last 2 vaccines, the recombinant protein vaccines, are planned to start their phase 3 trials within the next few weeks.
Panini dropped a pre-order on Fanatics site for blasters of Prism football at $50. Sold out in 20 minutes. I was too late.
We also invested very significantly in the
Oh, wow.
of this vaccine in such
That's
a way
crazy.
that when we have the clinical demonstration with these vaccines, we would also have vaccine doses.
Well, that stinks. Sorry, Steve.
The U.S. population.
At this point, I've got no Prism coming, nor am I going to go chase it anywhere.
Phase 3 trials are likely to be filing their
If we get lucky and walk in the store and it's there, I'll pick it up.
FDA for a potential emergency use authorization within the next few weeks, and hopefully, if approved, they could be used for immunization in the U.S. population in the month of December.
21 left.
We plan to have
21 left.
available for use in the U.S. population to immunize about 20 million individuals.
There's just so much you can do, bud.
And another
I mean, I've got an idea, but man, they're always running around doing things, and I'm luckier just to walk in and find it.
February or March, if we have more vaccines approved, such as the live vector vaccine,
I know.
we may be able to.
There'll be fist fights, and there'll be people yelling, and if you get there, you'll have to split it with them. You'll end up with 1 box. It's just not worth chasing it.
Only focus on vaccines. We also looked at therapeutics, and we have worked with a number of companies developing monoclonal antibodies, in particular, that are able to neutralize the virus.
No, I refuse.
As Mr. President said, we have announced
I will not camp out for that stuff.
with AstraZeneca. And on Monday, Eli Lilly's monoclonal antibody was granted an emergency use.
Like I said, if I walk in, it's there, and I'll go look. I've got my little order, but I'm not gonna camp out overnight and sit there and wait and get in fights over stuff. It ain't worth it.
Potentially reaching approval within the next few weeks. And finally, AstraZeneca just in the last few days has received the green light to start 2 large phase 3 trials of monoclonal antibodies supported by Operation Warp Speed to prevent the acquisition of COVID-19 disease in very frail subjects or in very high-risk subjects as a protective alternative to a vaccine. So, potentially 2 vaccines and 2 therapeutics may be granted an emergency use authorization before the end of this
Well, that will be good.
I think it's a remarkable achievement within a period of 6 to 7 months. It is important to note that this progress has been achieved without any political interference. I said it many times. And at every step has been and is being judged by independent expert bodies, whether it's when the FDA grants the green light to go into clinical trials, or whether...
Well, Jordan, you said you wanted 1 spot, so you're in there, and Micker's in there. We got 2 spots so far. 6 spots left, $48.
And these same data safety monitoring boards are the independent boards of experts that analyze the efficacy of the vaccines and the safety of the vaccines and tell the companies whether
right there, Micker and Jordan.
Authorization or not. So it's not the companies, it's not Operation Warp Speed, it's not the U.S. government. It is independent experts that assess the safety and the efficacy of the vaccines that are being tested. And when the FDA will review these vaccines and these therapeutics, they will also...
I went to 7 targets today. 5 of the 7 had at least 1.
One of them is called the VRPAT. It's the advisory board to the FDA for vaccine review.
One of the stores had 6.
After review of the data, transparently and available FDA then make its decision to either authorize the vaccine or not authorize it. On that basis, I personally feel very comfortable to say
Thinking of that, I'm going to open one of them.
the therapeutics that we have helped develop and accelerate will be judged independently, and if approved, should be used by all in the population. Because I believe vaccination is likely to be the cornerstone among all the other measures that we have to take to help us really control this pandemic. I will now pass to my co-leader, General Perna.
There you go, Jordan. So this is what we're talking about, orange sets. This one has got a ding up here on the top of the box, and it won't affect the cards, but it affects how it looks. So I'm going to open this one up, see what we get. The other one I opened was Luis Roberts. So we'll see what we get. So there's the pack of extras. And unfortunately they put it all the way over here on the right. And yeah, very nice. How about Boba Fett? That's nice.
It has been powerful. We have capitalized on the best contracting, logistics, and planning experts.
All right, you've been listening to President Trump and officials who have been working on the successful speed. They were speaking in the Rose Garden. The president discussing how a coronavirus vaccine will soon
there we go.
And available to most Americans as soon as April. Obviously, we all hope that that is true. He did not.
Well, they have update hangers that have the Acuna cards in them because I bought some, but they also have them that don't. You just have to go through and look.
Flash, of course, is that the Biden-Harris administration will be in control in January, whether or not President Trump wants to acknowledge that reality. But let's discuss this important vaccine news.
They've got them. You just have to dig through and look and see which ones you get. Or somebody bought them already. Anyway, that's pretty cool.
With Pfizer's coronavirus vaccine, as you and I have discussed many times, this is, especially, there have been a ton
It would have been fun if that had been autographed.
This is one of
Same set as all the others. Last card, Cody Bellinger.
This is one of the bright spots, and I think Moncef Flory, who's the scientific advisor for Operation Warp Speed, basically laid it out. He said, they brought me in 6 months ago. By the end of the year, it is likely, and we have to say that, we don't know for sure that these are going to actually get authorized, but it's looking likely that there will be 2 vaccines authorized, he's saying, by the end of the year. And if you caught that, Pfizer's and Moderna's, both, he thinks, and also 2 monoclonal antibody therapies, he says, authorized by the end of the year. One of them has already been authorized, the Eli Lilly one. So, that is, as you point out, Jake, that is worth celebrating. I mean, the context for this is that vaccines can take decades sometimes to make, and even after the application goes in for an emergency use authorization, that could take months. In December of 2019, a Ebola vaccine was authorized. You may remember that application went in 6 months earlier, and that was considered record sort of turnaround at the time. Point is that things have moved very quickly here, and that's where it is quite notable, the pace of medical innovation.
And Dr. Slawi said something about needing volunteers. What was he requesting exactly?
Well, he's pointing out that there's, we talked about the Moderna and the Pfizer trials, but there's 4 other vaccine trials that are ongoing. 2 of them are in the process of now recruiting patients for the phase 3 trials. So they have, I think he said, a few thousand. As you know, typically you're talking about...
All right, 21 left. 3:50. Almost 4 o'clock. We still got 21 left in the update.
People who represent the demographics of people who are most likely to be affected by this disease. So people with pre-existing conditions, people who are elderly. So it's important to get that sort of participation so these trials move along faster.
And Sanjay, outgoing President Trump also said that his administration is going to prioritize the elderly and high-risk individuals when they begin to distribute the vaccine. Is that standard?
Yeah, I mean, what we've heard, it was a little different than what we've heard, which is that the healthcare workers
are also going to be prioritized. Think of it like this. Um, they're at risk, obviously, because they take care of COVID patients. But, you know, when you talk about some of these hospital systems now around the country, what makes them particularly vulnerable or overwhelmed is that they suddenly get a lot of healthcare workers who get sick and they're out. And then all of a sudden that makes it more challenging to take care of patients. So healthcare workers very much at the top of the list as well, to basically create a greater likelihood that hospital systems can stay stable and that you're not losing
Hey, Kevin.
sort of capital resources within these hospital systems. But yeah, elderly people, people with pre-existing conditions, and I was just writing down the math here, you know, some 20 million people, he says, maybe by the end of the year. This is Monza Sluice, and then 25 million a month or so, 25 to 30 million a month or so in terms of people who could be vaccinated after that.
And we know the Pfizer vaccine, I believe it's 2 doses, and it needs to be kept in below freezing temperatures. Do we know about the other?
Okay, Jordan.
Is it
Whatever you want to do.
I forget the name of the pharmaceutical company, but the Moderna. Do we know anything about that one in terms of how many doses and how difficult it will be to distribute and inoculate people?
Yeah, it's pretty similar, sort of what we call these cold storage.
There's guaranteed one auto a box in jumbo, so minimum of 6. I've seen as many as 8
distribution routes
in a case.
Storage for refrigeration. Will they work or not for this product? For example, Johnson & Johnson, which is further down the line, they're trialing a one-shot normal cold storage vaccine. If that were to get authorized and approved, that'd be much easier to distribute around the world in the United States because existing distribution channels using that sort of cold storage exist. For Moderna, for Pfizer, these are going to be brand new sort of challenges for cold storage because it's never been done before. And by the way,
Bob Gibson, Lou Brock, both have autos in this. So does Mark McGuire. Molina.
Gloria Borger, Jeff Zeleny are also with us. Gloria, the outgoing president made it a point to say
Pujols.
this administration will not go into lockdown, but who knows what will happen in the future. This is the closest he has publicly gotten to recognizing that Joe Biden is the president-elect and will be taking office.
I believe there's a mutual cut.
There yet. I'm not giving him any credit for being within the realm of the solar system instead of on planet Earth, but it was the closest thing.
Hey, what's up?
Today was an important day. Joe Biden got
Hey, Kevin John says he's thinking about it. He's trying to decide which teams to get. So he'll look at it when he gets home. Yeah, we got a 3-day baseball card show down in Frisco, Texas this weekend. He said he went to the show. It had 300 tables in a big gym. Everybody had the same thing. Their cases were full of mosaic football and mosaic basketball. John? And he said basically everybody's table had the same crap. There were probably 1,000 Luka Doncic rookies and probably half that many of Zion and Ja Morant's, all graded. One guy had 73 9.5s and betters on Luka Doncic base rookies. 9.5s and better. Pretty interesting. Anyway, he said he found one guy that had a few cards that he could use, and he bought 5 Heritage Minor League short prints from a guy for $3 total. Yep. But he said basically it was a waste of $10 because everybody had the same crap that he wasn't interested in. And he said there were probably 500 boxes of mosaic basketball at the show, mega boxes, because they'd come out, down there a couple weeks ago. Everybody bought them up and had them at the show, and they were selling for $90. Go for it. Complete sets of Series 1 and 2. Or update. I've got 6 complete sets of update. I've got probably 40 of all sets. Probably thousands. My personal collection is tops all the way back from this year all the way back to 74. And then I've got partial sets going back to 63 or 4 that I'm working on. But I've got a bunch of sets of stuff I've just picked up. They can. Usually you sell them for the people that couldn't afford to buy any of the stuff at the time and they want to go back and pick up a set. So then you can sell the whole thing. I mean, I got 30 factory sets on the shelf over there because of how good they were going this year. There's a guy online that's buying the sets without the short prints or the variations. He's paying $31 a set for the base cards because of the 4 rookies. I was actually thinking about selling 30 of them to him. That gets you back all but $19 worth of your money. So that's what we're working on.
Dinner will be here 5 minutes.
Oh, we're going to have dinner in 5 minutes?
Yeah. So.
Stop and say your words. So come up in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be up there. You go on up. Go.
Okay.
Go. I'll turn it off. Go upstairs. Go. Get. Now. Yeah, I know. What's good for dinner? I'm not sure what we're having for dinner. The wife got it this time. We'll see. Anyway, about 4:30. Alright, we need to fill this. We're going to concentrate on updates. Let's get this filled. Who wants a team? There's only 5 people watching. I really don't expect anybody else to buy any from our group, but if you want one, go ahead and get it now because it's not going to get any cheaper. If you want them, do it. Otherwise, don't worry about it. I'm going to keep the cards. So it's up to you guys. The big teams are priced very competitively. I bought 3 boxes. They're $3.79. That's what we're working with. There's a lot of rookies too. But that's one of those sets where they have everybody. I hit Baker Mayfield out of 5 and 19. And that was in a redemption in a pack. And then I hit a Kyler Murray out of 25 and the same one in the encased card. So a Baker out of 5 and a Murray out of 25. Can't beat that. All right. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to run upstairs and see what's going on and let them know I'm not going to do dinner up there tonight. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm just going to go check on them and see what's going on. She just got home from work. I'll be right back. Nope. You're never quiet. Okay, you let go right now. I hate to do that to her, but she had all day if she stayed upstairs. Yep.
you look at projector?
Oh, you got that. You're okay, baby.
Okay. All right, we're back. So, all right, 21, huh? Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21. Gosh, just too many. Too many to do anything with.
Yeah, I mean, I heard that, and I mean, you know, what's happening here is the federal government has bought a lot of these doses already. So with Pfizer, for example, I think they spent about close to $2 billion buying 100 million doses. So they have those doses, and then they're going to deploy them to the states. I hope that doesn't happen. There's obviously people in New York State who would need this vaccine. And there's two issues, I think. One is that this is going to be a difficult vaccine to distribute. You've heard this a lot. Well, a lot of people have talked about the incredible cold temperatures the vaccine needs to be kept at. Elizabeth Cohen, my colleague, wrote a pretty detailed sort of analysis of that. The other issue is that it's, you know, there's only roughly 20 million people or so. I say only, it's a lot, but still not nearly enough. But 20 million people or so who would get the vaccines immediately, and those are most likely going to be healthcare workers. Healthcare workers who are at greatest risk, in part because, as we talk about hospital systems getting stressed, you can't have a bunch of healthcare workers suddenly switching systems, right? That would stretch the hospital care even further. They'll be first in line, people who are elderly, people who have pre-existing conditions. What I heard from Moncef Slaoui is that 25 million doses or so a month will sort of be rolled out after that, January, February, March, getting close to 100 million doses by the end of March.
Yeah, they're doing an ambitious project, and let's hope it works, because the lives of so many millions of Americans are on the line right now. Dr. Gupta, thank you very, very much. Coming up, we'll be joined live by the New York Governor, Andrew Cuomo. There you'll see he'll respond to the president's really extraordinary attack on him just moments ago over at the White House Road. We'll be right back.
Bipolar depression. It's a dark, lonely place. This is art inspired.
It's like 48 bucks.
Bipolar depression.
It's just too high.
The lows of bipolar depression can disrupt your life and be life-threatening. Fertido could make
I'm thinking about something else, so
Fertido was
let me see what we can come up with.
bipolar depression symptoms. And in clinical studies,
Let me do some figuring. All right, let's do this.
Elderly dementia patients on Latuda have an increased risk of death or stroke. Call your doctor about fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, as these may be life-threatening, or uncontrollable muscle movements, as these may be permanent. These are not all the serious side effects.
This is where I want to be. Talk to your doctor and ask if Latuda can make the difference you've been looking for in your bipolar depression symptoms.
I always thought it was me, that I was the reason all these diets never worked.
This is genuinely not a temporary fix. There's some
All right, let's do it this way.
Funny how much smarter.
Just for right now. Micker, you on? So what? It's Micker and Kevin. And who else is on? Who else is hiding on there on YouTube? I see 3 and I only know of 1. Who else is hiding out? All right, so here's the deal. All right. Hi, Jordan. All right, here's the deal. Let's see if we can't get a few teams off of here. All right, if you buy 3 teams, you're paying for the top 2. So if you buy the Angels, Astros, and the Athletics, you would pay for the Angels and the Astros and get the Athletics free. So it's like pick 3 teams, pay for the top 2. So if you got 3 $49 teams, you pay $198. Basically a third off. Well, it'll move some teams. I got a little bit of play in it. But that'll be for the next little bit until I do something else. See if we can knock a few down. We got 21, so that would be 7 people. 6 boxes. 6 592 card boxes. Something like that. 10 times what? 50. 3,000 cards in a case. So 500 cards a box. It's a bunch. All right, let me see if I can figure this out right. So buy 3 teams, get the cheapest free. Oh, I know. Now you saw that stack I had sitting over there on the table. It built 6 sets. 6 300 card sets. And I had a few extras, and then you have about 60% of the box is base and 40% is inserts and parallels. It's pretty crazy.
Just a little while ago, President Trump wrapped up his first public remarks since his election defeat with a coronavirus update in which he attacked the New York governor, Andrew Cuomo. Governor Cuomo is joining us now. The new book, by the way, is entitled American Crisis Leadership Lessons from the COVID-19 Pandemic. Governor Cuomo, thanks so much for joining us. It was pretty extraordinary. The president took direct aim at you in his remarks in the Rose Garden. I want our viewers to watch. Listen to this.
As soon as April, the vaccine will be available for the entire general population, with the exception of places like New York State, where, for political reasons, the governor decided to say, and I don't think it's good politically, I think it's very bad from a health standpoint, but he wants to take his time on the vaccine. He doesn't trust where the vaccine's coming from. As soon as April, the vaccine will be available to the entire. So how do you respond to that? First of all, going against you.
Wow. That's insane.
Be able to get the vaccine because of comments you made.
God, Trump.
Yeah, well, first of all, luckily he won't be here, right? But look, what the president says is just untrue. At one time, a statement like that would almost be incredible. But with this president, it's common. Here are the facts. We trust the drug companies. Pfizer is a great New York company, actually. Regeneron is a great New York company. What the American people don't trust is President Trump. And every poll has shown, Walt, yours included, that over half the American people are afraid that they politicize the approval process of the vaccine for political reasons during the campaign. So we're in a situation now where half the people in the country are saying, I don't know if I should trust the vaccine. A number of states, New York included, but a number of states set up a separate scientific panel that will review the FDA's approval to give people confidence in the approval process. Ours is headed by a Nobel Prize laureate.
I know, Kevin, I know.
Credibility that they don't have in President Trump because they believe he politicized the health process. That will actually help confidence in the vaccine.
What we're missing is the newsprint. I always liked reading newspaper articles better than the other stuff.
We'll have our panel approve it. 7 other states.
This is the way it goes now, man. The way it goes. Doesn't matter anymore anyway. He's done anyway. All right. So that's my idea. Buy 3 teams. Get the cheapest one of the 3 free. So if you want to get any more, that's up to the guys that are there. Feel free to do it. Yeah, it is. It's already over. They'll recount Georgia. It'll change by 30 votes, and it'll still be over. No election has ever been overturned with more than 300 votes. He's won too many states. He's got 306. There's no way he can win. Even if he wins Georgia, it wouldn't make a difference. He takes back Pennsylvania, it wouldn't make a difference. It's over. Nope, it won't be. It's all getting thrown out of court. Okay, Rockies, Giants, D-backs, and Marlins. So you get one of them free. None of them are going to Trump. They've already been certified. Georgia has a recount. Arizona's already certified. Michigan is certified. Michigan, Biden's leading by 150,000 votes, and those were all votes cast on the election day or before. Yeah, Marlins would be free. All right, so let me look at this. Rockies, Giants, D-backs, and Marlins. All right. Yeah, except that's not what happened, Kevin. You're listening to the other side's BS. He got votes at the same time. Those are all write-in votes. They just put them in separately. They both got votes all the way through. I want no base, just rookies and inserts. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I don't think you did, Kevin. All right, let's see here. Rockies are see you, Louise. Thank you. Giants are 29. D-backs are 29. Marlins are free. All right, she was nice. All right, so she's 97. All right, cool. Let me get those out. Well, the Republican person said that that was not true. Gotta quit listening to Fox. Nah, it's over with. It'll be over with next week. Rockies. Marlins. Giants. Diamondbacks. All right, there we go. Do you realize that 90% of what you see on YouTube is fake? Oh my Lord, YouTube's the worst. I don't take anything I read on the internet as face value. Go to the government websites that they set up for the election. It's all open. You can see everything. You can even watch the videos, not from news, from the actual event. You can sit there and watch them counting the votes in the rooms. They've got it all recorded. It's on the government websites for the local governments. Everything was done properly. I trust our local governments more than I trust the federal government. Especially the one that's in power right now. Even though I voted for my Republican senator and my Republican congresswoman, I didn't vote for our illustrious Republican candidate. Yeah, Dems and Republicans and Independents all in the same room counting. Everybody was there. That's because one person sat up there and kept saying it's going to be fake. It's going to be fake. And he said it so many times people believe it. It's all BS. This election, just today, a government report came out, said this was the fairest election that's ever been held. There was no reports from anyone, and this is Trump's own people saying this. Well, definitely wasn't her, thank God. All right, let's see. So let's see, 21 minus 4 is 17 left. All right, 17 left in updates. There are the teams. All right, 17 left. Yep, agreed. Nah, she just picked up the little ones. She always does that. Those are her teams. All right, 17 left. Who would like 3? Buy 3, get the cheapest one free. Oh, Marlins. Louise. Marlins. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There we go. No, she didn't take your Indians because you didn't want them. She left them. No, they were talking about it a little bit earlier in Pennsylvania. The only thing Trump has won so far is that any of the votes that came in after, that were mailed in, that were received after Election Day cannot be counted. And those had not been added into the totals yet anyway because they were segregated out. And that was 71,000 votes that came in after the first, but were postmarked before the Election Day ended, which had been agreed to as legal, except they went back and said, okay, let's don't count those. Even without those, he won by 47,000 votes. And not all of those votes, were for Biden. About 30% of those votes were for Trump because they were military ballots and stuff that hadn't come back in yet. And a lot of the military guys are vote Republican. So it wasn't just Biden votes, it was Trump votes too. So, you know, in those situations, he hurt himself some. Just remember, the big problem is, and people can't get the seam to figure it out, is that if they had allowed all the states to count the absentee voting and the early voting and tally it up before the election day, then we wouldn't have been waiting 4 days for them to count votes by hand, because they would have already been done like Florida did and like Texas did. That's why Biden had big leads in Florida and Texas at the beginning of the race, because all the absentee ballots were reported first, because those were tallied as you cast your vote. I went down and voted in Texas, put mine into a machine, it recorded my vote, and then that's it. They didn't look at those until at the end of the voting night on election night. They then plugged those in and tallied those votes. So that's where the problem was. It's okay, Kevin. Don't worry about it. It's all going to get worked out in the thing. But there's not any way that he's going to be able to overturn any of those deals. There's not enough votes between them to get them back. It is over and done. 5.5 million people more voted for him this time, voted for Biden than voted for Trump. Best thing to do is we leave politics out of it. No, he's not. He's not the answer, but he's not going to be a bigger problem. What we need is people that are in their 30s and 40s and 50s running for office instead of in their 70s. This will be the last of the old guard. Trump is too old too. 4 years from now, Biden's not going to run for re-election. He'll be 82. No, he'll be 92. There's no way he'll run again. He's done after this 4 years. So there'll be new blood on both sides. So we just got to make sure we pick a decent Republican candidate that's more toward the middle instead of so far right. I totally agree with you, Big Sky. We need to do away with both Democrats and Republicans because the rich run both parties. I agree with that. It's all right. Take the money out of the politics and it'll go away. Well, if you ask the Republicans who voted for Biden, I would guarantee that's what it is, 90%. But I didn't like Donald Trump before he ran for president, and Donald Trump is a Democrat. He had voted in every election Democratic until he ran for president as a Republican. So don't even use that. Trump didn't run for president to be a Republican. He ran for president so he could be president and he could do what he wanted to, and that's what he's done. And that did absolutely no good for you and me. It's all about him. And if you don't believe me, read The Art of the Deal, because that tells you all about him right there in his own words. It's a shame, too. He could have done much better. Hang on, Kevin. Hey, McSub, how you doing? I'll be right there. I'm talking on the phone. Be right with you, sir. All right, McSub, let me check it out and we'll see what we got here. How are you doing tonight, sir? All right, a lot of little things. McSub, what are you doing? Pokemon, you got one evolution? Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll give you that one. That's the cooler pack. All right, Donder Racing Blaster 2020. One of those. All right. Archive Fat Pack. 2 jumbo 15s. That's funny. Oh, you did good. 1 hanger box of Target Gypsy Queen. All right. Oh, you got 1 wave 5. Okay. Grab one of those. Wave 5. Dodgers football red hanger box. Okay, red hanger box. Green parallels. And the last one is Spikemuth. Oh, nice. All right. Okay, Big Sub, what would you like me to do with all this stuff? Let's start with the fat packs, then slowly move up to the blaster. Okay. So here, all right, I got it all out here in front, so let me move this stuff. All right, I'll start with this one, and then you tell me which one to go from there. And I got to record this because this will be interesting. All right, welcome to Old Time Hobbies. This is a private break for McSub. Appreciate it, man. He picked out a nice variety of fun stuff. So we'll have fun looking and seeing what we find here. We're going to start with an Archives Baseball Fat Pack and see what we get. Well, we're going to start out with a, get rid of that advertising. We're going to get a Garrett Cole. John, I'm doing a break right now. I'll call you back. Suarez, Gavin Biggio, Chapman, Polanco, Gurriel. Nice Jackie Robinson, Laureano, Sam Hilliard rookie, Graytall rookie. Mucina. Harmon Killebrew. Just a base. Get the Dinger, Smith and Muncy for the Dodgers. Rice Hoskins, Springer, Baez, Luzardo, and Seaver. I looked to see if that one was a short print. It's not. All right. Let's go to 2015 jumbo packs. Hadn't seen one of these things in a few years. Could be some very nice cards in here, though. This was a good year. I just hate opening these things. This had to be the worst design packaging of anything they ever did. Alright, let's see what we get here. Oh my gosh, I forgot how pretty these were. Dolphins. Brandon Oliver, Chargers. J.J. Watts. Zach Mettenberger for Titans. Colts. AFC South. I guess that's the, yeah, kind of like a team card. Haha, Clinton Dix. Riley Cooper. Elvis. Gronk. Devontae Parker, wide receiver for the Dolphins. It's a 60th anniversary card. Devontae Parker. Carolina Panthers team card. Julio Jones, Aaron Rodgers, Matthews, Pierre Garçon. Malcolm Brown rookie for the Rams. Cameron Artis-Payne rookie. Panthers. I'm not even going to try it for the Giants. Demaryius Thomas, Broncos. Holmes, Raiders. Tavon Austin, wide receiver, Rams. Carlos Hyde, 49ers. Buccaneers team card. Brandon Marshall, Hilton. All-time fantasy legend, Jerome Bettis. Oakland Raiders team card. 1,000-yard club, Justin Forsett. Past and present performers, Tony Romo. And Roger Staubach on the back, pre and post. Very nice. Marquise Pouncey. Kaepernick. There you go. Jordan Cameron. Tony Romo. And Antoine Goodley. Sorry, Antoine Goodley. Rookie. Cody Fiardo. Rookie. And DJ Humphries. Rookie. All right, there's one. Raiders card should be numbered. Yeah, they are, but those are those 60 cards per thing. They're massive. And they tear the cards up trying to get them out of that stuff, too. Okay, let me look, see if there's a camo in here. I think I know which one you're talking about. Yes. The Oakland Raiders card was to $3.99. Oh, that happens all the time. They don't last very long. I think the average is like 3 or 4 years now. Guys are in the league. You used to hear about the quarterbacks and stuff because they stay so long. But like linemen, you know, defensive guys, running backs, they only last a few years now because they all get hurt. Somebody comes along that's a little better. All right, there's Zach Martin. EJ Willis. Chargers team card. Another Clinton Dix. Riley Cooper. Elvis. This looks vaguely familiar. Oh, there we go. LT. There's a good one. On the 60th anniversary. Le'Veon Bell. Jordy Nelson. Big Ben. Michael Bennett rookie. There's a good one. Amir Abdullah rookie. Devontae Parker rookie. C.J. Anderson. Packers. Falcons. Brandon Marshall. T.Y. Hilton. Cody Fajardo rookie. That is numbered. Gold card 2015. There we go. Lynn Dawson. 1,000-yard club. Marshawn Lynch. Past and present. We got Sammy Watkins and Jim Kelly. Nice one. Breeze, Williams, Tannehill, Vinatieri, Evans. Rookies of La'el Collins for the Cowboys. Austin Hill, Jets, and Chris Conley, Chiefs. So a couple of decent ones in there. Let me sleeve those guys up. Oh, yeah, no kidding. No kidding. All right, which way you want to go now? You want to save the game stuff for last? All right. Evolutions. I gave you the Charizard pack, so maybe we'll have a Charizard inside. We'll see. Evolutions has been tough. It's kind of a updated version of the original set back before. That's why everybody's going nuts over it. But you'll see a lot of cards that were from the original set in here. A Voltorb. Continuous Trumbull. Polywog. Ghastly. Magnemites. Seal. The reverse foil card is a Haunter. And the rare is Starmie. Starmie. Double. Oh, that's nice. Those are always good. Charizard Spirit Link. Oh, wow. That's interesting. And Kakuna. I'm going to leave those in the pack so we know where they go. Oh, gotcha. Cool. All right. You want to do the triple, or you want to wait on it, or you want to stay with the game stuff? Oh, that's crazy. Fun stuff, though. Okay. All right. So there's a nice little pen to give the kiddos. Stage 2 Obstagoon. And then what we really got this for. 3 of the Champions Path cards. These are selling 12 to 15 bucks a pack. Especially local. Local shops have them really high. Alright, let's see what we get. We want any of the VMAX cards, but specifically the Charizard would be nice. Reverse foil Kakuna. Come on, come on, come on. Luciaro V. 27 of 73. That's one of the rares. That's a V. But you're wanting a V Max. Arbok, Sharpedo, and Malmar. Not too bad. Hatina. Machop. Oh, there we go. Galarian Obstinate. That's the reverse foil. And Professor's Research. Actually, decent card. Discard your hand and draw 7 new cards. That can come in pretty handy. Hop, Arbok, and Sharpedo. It's only a 73 card set, so it's really, you get a lot of dupes. I noticed. Okay, a Raleigh Collie, reverse. Come on. Are you serious? 2 of the same card? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. You got 2 of them. Metal Energy, Sonya, Victini, and Absol. Hey, McSub, is there one of those that you need in that set of those Vs, or do you have them all? Those were pretty nice. All right, let's go on to T206. So a lot of you guys haven't seen too much of this. This is the original cigarette cards back 1909 to 1911. No, sir, we got 2 of the same guy, but it's not a Charizard. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, any of those V cards are trading and selling well right now. It's just the Charizard's ridiculously priced. Alright, T206 Series 5. This is the series that has Luis Roberts and Bo Bichette in it for rookies. You can also get all kinds of parallels, and there are some numbered and some possible autos. Out of one box, the odds of getting anything big are pretty huge, but we'll see what happens. It's only a 50 card set, so you do have a chance at everything. And he gets a polar bear. That's a fairly good, that's the 5th tier short print. Let's hope it's a good player. Not bad. I'm not sure if this is numbered or not. Polar bear. Well, it is a rookie, though, so that's good. Dustin May, rookie, polar bear. That should be pretty good. Yeah, I know, right off the bat. Dustin May. All right, these are the second tier parallels. You get 2 per box. We got Austin Nola. Or Aaron Nola, sorry. And our second one is Willie McCovey. And then the base cards. So we get Eddie Murray. Joe Mauer. Rafael Devers. Oh, dang, you got a good box. Willie Mays. Can't be a bad box if it's got Willie Mays in it. That's a nice looking card too. Roger Clemens, Red Sox. And well, one more. Oh, we got 2. Mookie Betts in his Dodgers uniform. Betts. And last card in here. How about Ronald Acuna for the Braves? Not bad. Not the rookies we were looking for, but the Dustin May will more than make up for the lack of a Base Roberts. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put those in a sleeve to keep them together. Nice Dustin May. I've only pulled one other polar bear, and I've opened 50 boxes of this stuff. So that's the second polar bear. Very nice. All right, Gypsy Queen. Nick Sub. Got a good variety of goodies here. I know what he's doing. He's going after a Rosarina. He came out like wildfire in Gypsy Queen. Good luck, sir. J.P. Rodriguez, rookie. Will Smith for the Braves. Weaver. Ray. Mancini. Kyle Hendrick. Jacob deGrom. World, Rafael Devers, Austin Hayes, Chris Bryant, and Joey Votto. Just in case, that's the tarot card. Okay, no bazooka backs. Alright, Dodgers football. This will have the possibility of the 4 green rated rookies. Also has the green parallels and the red hot scorching red hot rookie cards. Is what you can get in these. This is quite a variety of goodies. big old stack of Dondras. LT. Baker. They really did not put these names where you can work with them. Taylor. Joe Namath. And Fournette. All right, green press proofs. DJ Chark for the Jaguars. Jeremy Chin for the Panthers, rookie, green. And Darius Leonard, press proof, green for the Colts. Lavasca Chenault Jr., Jaguars, the rookies. Dominator, Drew Brees, Saints. Oh, nice. Very nice. Next card you will like. For the Cincinnati Bengals, how about a Joe Burrows, the rookies? Joe Burrows. Nice card. Not numbered, but a nice card. Amon Green, Packers Power Formula. Legend Series. Pat Tillman for the Cardinals. Elite Series, Cooper Kupp for the Rams. Highlights, Kyler Murray for the Cardinals. 2019 Offensive Rookie of the Year. Highlights. Highlights card. Adam Vinatieri, most career field goal attempts. Notice they didn't say makes, they said attempts. Adam Vinatieri. Throwback. Russell Wilson, 90s Dondras. Seahawks. Packers, Davante Adams, Gridiron Kings. Very nice. That's a canvas card. Davante Adams. Love those. That's probably my favorite in the whole thing. And we'll get to our rookies. For the Texans, Ross Blacklock, rookie. Damian Arnett for the Raiders, rookie. Hightower, rookie. Eno Benjamin, rookie. Joe Montana. Nicole Hardman. Ben Roethlisberger. Kelsey and Zach Ertz. All right. Not a bad Burrows there. Some good cards. And last but not least, Donders Racing. Blaster. Good luck, sir. It was Donders, right? Yes. It's John. He's just trying to call me. Oh, Lord. Okay, we'll do it, Louise. Hang on. I'm still doing a break for somebody.
Okay, I need to answer this question.
Okay, go ahead.
2020 women.
Oh, the NBA? How much of it do they have? Grab them. I'll take those. For sure. I have not even seen that stuff yet. Cool. Yeah, any of that, pick it up. That'll be good. Bye. John just found me 4 boxes of WNBA Prism Blasters. I haven't even seen that stuff yet. All right, here we go. Racing. Truex. Moffitt. David Reagan. Ryan Newman orange. Retro Series. William Byron. Optic card. Rated rookie of Derek Krause. Old school Mark Martin and Ross Chastain. Those are nice. Seb, have you seen any of the Prism yet? Kurt Busch. Race Day Relics. Chris Boucher. Looks like a piece of tire. Race Day Relics. Jimmy Johnson. John Hunter Nemechek. Elite Series Denny Hamlin. Optic Daniel Suarez. Alex Bowman. And Michael Waltrip. Jeremy Clemens. There we go. Rated rookie, Brittany Zamora. Rated rookie, Dondres. That's a good one. Carl Edwards gray. Oh, nice. There we go. Bang. Orange parallel. Rated rookie, Haley Deegan. That's nice. There you go. Oh, really? You got it shipped from Vermont over to you? Oh, my gosh. You'll have a bunch to go through. That'll keep you busy. Joey Logano Aero Package. That's actually a really pretty card. Jimmy Johnson Prism Illusions Parallel. Ryan Sieg, Matt Tippett, and the Carl Edwards. Yeah, I did. I had a customer in Colorado that's bought 4 boxes of hobby boxes of Prism Racing. We pulled one of the out of 24 Haley Deegan autos, the rainbow autos. That was pretty cool. He was averaging about 2 to 3 rookies per box on Haley. John Hunter Nemechek, Corey LaJoy, Jimmy Johnson, Kyle Larson. Top tier, Danica Patrick. Okay, that's a nice card. Danica Patrick. Optic of Michael McDowell, Ryan Blaney, and Casey Kane. Yeah, I know. We're about to be too, dude. We're all going to be hanging out in our basements doing cards again here pretty quick. I'm afraid. It's just getting bad out there. You know, you don't see many people in Illinois walking around without masks until you go to the bars. They all get drunk a little bit, the masks come off, and they're all hanging out in groups. They show it on the news every day. Noah Gregson, Alex Bowman, Austin Dillon Silver, Orange, top tier, Danica Patrick, the non-foil version. The foil version wasn't parallel, wasn't numbered. But boy, that's pretty. Good card. Illusions, Chase Elliott, Mr. Cup winner. Chase Elliott, Tyler Reddick, and Kurt Busch. 2 packs. Ugh, come on. Hang on. Hang on, guys. It'll come back in a second. Were they on the 2019s too? Because they're on the 2020 Dondras. They've got rookies on those too. Was she not a rookie for 2020? Or was she? Or did she have a rookie on the 19s? Bubba Wallace. Sam Mayer rookie. Oh, nice. Justin Haley out of 49, purple. There we go. Ryan Blaney, orange. William Byron retro series. Kyle Larson, optic. Marco Ambrose and Rusty Wallace. All right, last pack. Well, they probably just added it on last year as an add-on card, and then so they put it rookie this year on all her cards because she's in the she's a rookie in this stuff too, early in the year. Oh, there's something nice in there. Michael Annette, Richard Petty, a silver of Harrison Burton, An orange of Tony Stewart. A William Byron New Age. And this is fancy. Oh, wow, look at that. Kyle Busch. That's like a really fancy optic. Donruss Race Kings. And it's not numbered. Wow, okay. Well, that's a sharp card, but it's not numbered. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Who knows? Maybe they work things differently in racing. Well, that is a really sharp Kyle Busch card. Maybe that's a case hit or something. I'll throw it in the sleeve. All right, my friend. Yeah, no, that's like really pretty. That would be a sharp set. Oh, is that Blaster exclusive? Got it. Okay. Well, that still means it's pretty rare, though. Cool. All right, I will get these boxed up and shipped to you, sir. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Oh, I did? Okay, cool. Nice. I got you an orange one this time. Not quite as good, but still okay. All right, well, thank you very much, sir. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. Okay, thank you, sir. You have a good one. We're about to do a break of Topps Update if you want to get into that. Teams are in the gray on the left. What's left, we're going to do it as soon as we can get it filled. But it's going tonight. All right. Well, that was an interesting one from Mix-Up. Thank you very much, and you have a great one. Okay. All right, guys. We were working on 2020 updates. There are 17 teams left. Who would like some teams? I've got a deal for you. Buy 3 teams. The cheapest of the 3 teams is free. List your teams in the chat. First one's up in the chat, get those teams. Because I'll have to take them out manual. Buy 3, get the third one is free. The lowest price one is free. Some good teams left, too. Merv, how's it going, man? How are you doing tonight? All right, we have 17 left. Good. 17 left. 17 left in Topps update. All right, like I said, you pick up 3 teams, pay for the first 2, third, the lowest price one is free. We'll just do it that way. Oh, I know. Kevin, I know all about that stuff. That's why I said, yeah, grab it. The hobby boxes are going for like $350 of WNBA. So blasters will be okay. I mean, it's something anyway. Of course, he just shipped me a box of stuff too, so it's like, it's the way it goes. All right. Well, that was fun. McSub is a customer of mine. He lives in London, or just outside. So he comes in and picks stuff up every once in a while. I ship it to his brother in Vermont. Well, he just had his package that we've done over the last 3 months, plus I'm sure a lot more, shipped over to England for him, so he has something to play with. And I mean, I've sent him at least a dozen packages, so I can't imagine what he's got. Fun stuff. Oh, just also, if anybody's interested, I picked up 2 more boxes of Prism Racing. So those boxes were so nice we had, I went ahead and got a couple of more. They're in the store. Just too pretty not to put in there. Okay, we got 17 left. Yeah. No, I just finished with McSub. Okay, 17 left on this. We got about another 12 minutes or so. Who would like some teams? Hey, Jordan. 3 team, buy 3, pay for the top 2, the third one's free. If you want to go that way. If you just want one team, pick it out. Let's get this going. All right. 1, 2, 3. Big Sky, Merv, Micker. I know we've got Kevin, Jordan, Princess Louise, and I'm sure 1 or 2 others. John's watching on his phone in the car. So. Merv, check your IM. All right, 17 left. While driving. That's funny. Oh, nice one. Okay, we got 17 teams left. Who would like some? Buy 2, get 1 free. Cheapest team is free. Wrong one. There you go, Merv. Thank you, sir. Okay, Blue Jays are gone. Astros are gone. $15 left. $15 left. Halfway there, guys. 15 left. Who else would like some teams? Buy 2, get 1 free. Let's get this filled. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. All right. Texted ATL. See if he wants anything of the ones that are left. All right, Jordan, hurry up. If you buy 2, you get 1 free. Man, it's like pulling teeth on stuff now. It is so tough. This update is interesting. Got lots of really good players and cards and stuff in it, but the base rookies and the checklists and stuff are so poor this year, it's just almost impossible to sell it. Yet this has got some absolutely fantastic stuff in it. You know, really tough when you're basing everything off the base cards. 3 cards in here worth hanging on to. The Rosarina on the Rays. The Milwaukee Brewers have the Rookie of the Year pitcher. His stuff's not going to be real expensive, but you hit a short-numbered one, a blue, a red, one of those, they'll be worth something. And then, of course, the kid for San Diego. His stuff will be a little bit. And there may be, there's 24 other guys that have their first rookies in here that one of those may hit down the road too. So you just never know. Series 1 next year is going to be really, really good. Oh, great. I'm having some real internet issues tonight. For whatever reason, we're getting a lot of interference on the internet tonight. Not sure why either. All right. 628. Anybody else want a team? Yeah, but there's also 4 Mike Trouts on the list, so that means there's, 4 times the low numbered short prints. Lots of Mike Trout cards to bring 30, 40, 50 bucks for. All of them are nice. Yeah, probably. Actually, I think it's more atmospherics. We've got high winds and stuff outside, and it's probably messing with the satellite truck. I'm using Wi-Fi. I need to get this on a direct line, and they won't come out and put one in for me because of COVID. So I have to wait to get a direct line run from upstairs downstairs, so I can plug in and not ever have another issue with it. It's running okay right now, but every once in a while it just decides to hiccup. All right. I can't wait for 5D to come out, because then I'll have my own server and nobody can hack it. Won't be long. Once we do that, it won't be open internet anymore, and you won't be able to hack anybody. Do it as easily because you'll be working your own server. "5G coming soon to a house near you." So they say. Oh boy. All right. Jordan, you want a team? All right. Mets, Red Sox, and Cardinals. All right, you just got 150 bucks worth of teams for 100 bucks. Good luck. Let me pull those from the store. We'll be running a little bit late getting started, but not long. Buy two, get one free. So Jordan just got 33% off. He bought three $49 teams, paid for two of them. So he got 50 bucks off. But if there's just one you want, let me know which one. I'll make you a deal on it. Not really. Cardinals have Bob Gibson and Lou Brock autos in this, and they're both passed away this year. I was hoping nobody'd take it. I'd like to have a shot at them. Yeah, Kevin, let me know if you want any other teams. Steve, let me know. We're going to get started here in a minute. Lewis has a short print. He's got some autos. He's got some other stuff too. Oh, I know. This year's update's pretty rough. Mariners also have Griffey autos too, though. And I believe there's an A-Rod, and there's also Edgar Martinez, Tino Martinez, and one or two others. There's also a dual auto of A-Rod and Griffey. Jordan, it's fine. I've got them in National Treasures. That's where I want them. We're good. All right, Steve, you going to stay with the Cubs? All right, I'm going to record it so it'll be videoed. Crazy. All right, that looks like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 left. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Rangers were 29. So if you want to take it free, you'd have to pick one more team, pay for the other team. You get the Rangers free. Since you bought, you paid for 3 teams earlier and got a free one. But you took 4 teams. Kevin, which ones do you want? Buy 3, get 1 free. So you pay for 2 and the third one's free. Okay. Okay. Very good. Oh, random. Gotcha. Oh, instead of Royals? Okay. All right. Anybody else want a team? You realize I'm going to pull the one autograph of Kyle Lewis out of this stupid thing. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams left. 10 left. All right. Random would be like 30 apiece. There's 10 spots left. But I just as soon keep them. But we'll do what you want. Why is Jordan thinking? You know how dangerous that is. It's $40 higher. I'm fine with that if you want. I think that's a wise choice. Instead of Red Sox. All right, there you go. Okay, let's get this going. I'm going to take it out of the store. So, Topps. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and just trash David Adams for a few minutes. So back in the summertime, they put these out at pre-sale for like $14.50 a case, thinking, oh, everything's going up, it's gonna have all this good stuff in it, blah blah blah. So anyway, I ordered one jumbo just to make sure I got one. Well, you know, and they have a price matching thing. You know, if the price comes down, they'll give you a credit for it. Well, guess what? Because we did it back in the summertime when they were all high, they're not going to honor it. So it's like, thanks, but no thanks. Oops, a little too far. All right, it's out of there. All right, let's have some fun and open some fun stuff here. Give me a second here to get this off the screen. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's hit some big stuff. Hopefully. Let me get a couple of things the sleeves opened up here. All right, I texted ATL to let him know we were getting started, so I hope he heard. I let him know we were doing this tonight. All right, let me fire up the camera here. All right, welcome everybody to Old Time Hobbies. Here, burned it on the oven, touched the metal rack one time when I was reaching in to get a pizza. Years ago, it was like 4 or 5 years ago. One of those kitchen hazards for being a guy with big hands and not wearing gloves. All right. So, welcome to Old Time Hobbies. We're going to do PYT number 1 Topps Update Jumbo Edition. Sealed case. This one's courtesy of DealerNet, and I can't remember the guy's name, unfortunately, but he's out of Indiana. Thank you very much, sir, for providing us with a reasonably priced case to work with. Originally, I bought a case from David Adams. It was $1,500. $15. Right now, the cases are going for $800. It's been out a week. So, I appreciate everybody buying into the break. This one's on me, for the most part. So, good luck. I hope everybody gets something good in this. Okay, I have to ask, Louise, what'd you get for your jersey that you opened? I need to know. You said you were going to open it, so I wanted to know what you got so we could tell everybody. Well, I know they weren't worth $600 unless you opened it, because you could get some jerseys in there that were worth $600. All right, Louise, let us know when you do, because we're all curious as to what it was. All right, enough of that goodies. All right, good luck, everybody. Box number 1. Box number 1 has been good in both cases I've opened so far. Good luck, everybody. All right, patch card. 2 silver packs. We'll open those once we get them all opened. Every case is a little different, so I don't know where everything is. We'll see. No, she didn't open it, Micker. She said she's going to do it tomorrow, but that doesn't help us know what she got. Alright. I'm just going to thumb through these. There's nothing huge in the base cards. If I see the 3 good rookies, I'll pull them out as we go. Otherwise, I'll sort them as we go. There is the Bo Bichette #1 card. Just so you know what she looks like. And they seem to be selling pretty well. Especially at first. I hit a couple of parallels and other stuff I've opened, so hopefully we'll hit a few of his numbered colored cards. It was between 6 and 8 of each card in the one I opened. Alright, and in the first box, looks like Blue Jays are going to start it off for us. How about a Major League Material back card numbered to 199 for Vlad Guerrero Jr. And our gold chrome card is Kirk Casale for the Reds. So Jordan gets one right off the bat. Alright, Jordan got the Reds, right? Yep. Jordan got a card to start with, and so did Merv. Thank you, Merv. It's a little something, but it's a start. Nice, too, because it's a back card instead of a jersey. Those always sell a little bit better. Alright, let's see. Last card in the pack before it is not a short print. I don't like the fact they put the cards on the back of them. What? The jersey, the back card? There's an autograph, a batter jersey card, and another hit per box. So there's 3 hits per box. That's what you get in a hobby. You'll get either a jersey like that or a fat card or an autograph. Jumbo has more in it. Alright, there's one of the Mike Trout cards you can get. Oh, hang on. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Alright, that's better. There's the Kyle Lewis debut card. Cy Sneed for the Astros rookie for John. Yeah, well, we got something here. Clayton Kershaw, active leader. I'll set that right there. Derek Holland, gold foil. '85 of Willie Stargell. A numbers game, Hank Aaron. That is Milwaukee Braves. Still the Atlanta Braves. And very nice. For the Tampa Bay Rays, Wander Franco on the #1 prospect. Haven't seen too many of those come out yet. All right. Oh, okay. That is a blue parallel to the Pirates #1 prospect, Cabron Hayes. They put the insert cards upside down on the colors. So you don't know whether they're autoed or just stuff. No, that is not the Lewis short print. Lewis short print's got him at the plate hitting. That's just an insert. First case we opened it hit a super short print of Ichiro. And we hit like 18 short prints. But we didn't get any color inserts. We didn't get any blacks or blues or reds or any of that stuff. So we traded out numbered cards for short prints. So I'm not sure whether that was a good thing or not, but I'll take it. I got 6, 8, 9, 8 short prints and a super short print in that case. So they got some really screwed up cases. Luzardo and Kyle Lewis rookie debuts. Here's a Rays Johnny Davis for the Rays rookie. That's one of the new ones. Really wish they wouldn't put the inserts at the back of the pack. Griffey Jr. home run derby card. Gerard Dyson, Pirates. Base card. That one has a gold chrome Jeff Hoffman on the back of it. And that was it. Some of these I think are kind of messed up a little bit. We'll see. All right. This one has a Josh Tomlin, Atlanta Braves. And our numbered card is number 4 of 10. Oh, check this one out. For the Houston Astros, Alex Bregman auto, 4 of 10 for the Astros for John. Nice. 1, 2, 3 color patch. Auto Bregman to 10. Damn, boy. That's a good one. That's a real good one. Right? Alex Bregman autograph jersey patch 4 of 10. Somehow I think we got another one of the messed up cases. But that's good. We'll take it. They have fewer of some things, but they have more of others, so it's okay. Bregman 4 of 10. Very nice. Put that up there for now. What I'm not seeing is a lot of inserts. So we'll see how it goes. But if it continues to have good cards on them, I don't care. This one feels like it has some more cards. All right, here we go. All right, we have a short print. And this short print is Gleyber Torres for the Yankees in the ATL. It's the first short print. Gleyber Torres. For the Red Sox, Josh Taylor, rookie gold foil card. Josh Taylor. For the Cubbies, Javi Baez, 85. And Decade's Best, Jose Altuve batters. All right, halfway through it. Yeah, foil. Yeah, see, there's something really messed up with these. We'll see. Steve Wilkerson, rainbow foil. They should have more inserts. I think they dialed the machine off on some of these packs. I will go through and sort every card, so if I find anything else, they'll be in there. All right, so here's the Randy Arozarena rookie. That's a decent looking card too. There we go. I need some parallels of that one. Ian Miller for the Cubs. He played pretty well till he got hurt. Another one of the Trout cards. All right, Cal Ripken for the Orioles. Home Run Derby gold foil. See, this pack's normal. Ripken gold. 85, Josh Donaldson, Twins. 20 years of the captain, Derek Jeter. That is year 2000. They're 93 to 2014 is the set. Autos are available on those. Dalton Varsho for the Diamondbacks, first prospect. And I'm going to sleeve up that Arozarena because that's the only valuable card at the moment. Now we're getting back into the normal ones, I think. Now, see, this one's got a bunch of inserts in the middle. Just randomly stuck in there. All right. Joe Cannell, gold foil rookie for the Reds. They're going to make it a lot of fun. Hopefully it's just this box. All right, Dwight Gooden, 85 decade. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Could it be? Willie Mays, 85. Casey Mize, #1 prospect for the Tigers. Casey Mize. So you can see it, Yordan Alvarez rookie debut. And the Aaron Judge home run derby card. That's a nice one. And we get a Yoshi Hirano for the Mariners. Out of 300, advanced stat card. Now let's sleeve those so we know it's different. Gold foil of Robert Stevenson. Expos Tim Raines on the 85. All right, there's the Trent Grisham rookie. That's the other kid. That's the third best card in this one. Trent Grisham rookie for San Diego. Albert Pujols, rainbow foil. And Eddie Murray, 85. All right, well, I hope all the boxes are not messed up as bad as that one, but we're not going to gripe with an out of 10 Bregman auto. That was obviously one that was pulled aside and added to the case that had that big card in it. So hopefully the rest won't be like that. All right, box number 2. That was 886. Okay. Patch, 2 silver packs, or black packs in this situation. Alright, good luck everybody. Let's see if we can hit another big card like that. That was definitely nice, that Bregman. Yes, it was. It was missing one of the hits. I had a box the other day like that. I just hope all the boxes are not like that, because these cases have been really screwy. If they are, I'm saving the wrappers and I will deal with it. Okay, well, for the Twins, Sean Poppin rookie card. Bicentennial, 76. Number 10 of 76 for the Twins. I really do hate these. Anyway, that one's out of 76. Beautiful card. So we're going to have some numbers in this one too. That's good. All right, and Steven Souza Jr. for the Cubs rainbow foil. And 85 Dodgers, Gavin Lux for the Dodgers. I don't know about this. All right. Pirates, Willie Stargell, 85. Michael Fulmer, gold for the Tigers. Houston, we have liftoff. That is a rainbow foil. And for the Yankees, we have a 20 years of the captain, Derek Jeter, 2007 commemorative patch. This is the third hit you're supposed to get in most of the cases. Didn't get one of those in box one. It's either this or a vertical or a different thing. I hit a plate in one the other day in a box. Nobody, but at least it was a plate. So that will go to ATL for the Yankees. All right, next one. Can't wait for Series 1. It's going to have a lot of rookies in it. Gold card of Albert Pujols for the Angels. Gold out of 2020. Let's see if he'll pick that one up. Gonna need to thump this camera. There it goes. 1920 at 30-30. Pujols. Gold. '85. Shohei Ohtani. '85. Nolan Ryan. Texas. Dennis Eckersley, decade best pitchers, 90s. Another Mike Trout. Nick Solak. Nico Horner debut. A Dwight Gooden blue 85 parallel. And a gold chrome Magnus Sierra for the Marlins. Marlins get a card. New Alex Verdugo for the Red Sox. And Travis Shaw for the Blue Jays. Rainbow foil. Definitely different. Albert Pujols All-Star Game. That one's for the Cardinals. Rainbow foil. 85 Fred McGriff. Braves. And decade's best Tom Glavine Atlanta pitchers. Yeah, we got something here. All right. Alright, there's a Bo Bichette #1 card debut. And that is hiding behind it. This is nice. Derek Jeter, captain's badge. Derek Jeter. There's a 10-card set of these. This is DJ1, so card #1 in the set. Those are nice. I like those. There are autos available on these. There's also other players like Ichiro and Joe Girardi. I think there's 4 of them that are Jeters and 6 of them that are other guys. So that's a pretty nice set there. So that's 2 for that box. Bo Bichette. And a gold card of Magnus Sierra. Gold foil. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Now that's a different set than the other one. So these two can be in the same box. It's just weird because those are both different sets. But yeah, this box is, these are all jacked up. I'm expecting to open a box that has nothing but inserts in it. The way it's going. But we're videoing it, so we have the evidence. Gold card of Neil Walker. Walker out of 2020. That is for the Phillies. It's got all the short prints and stuff in it and stuff like that. It just doesn't have some of the regular. Albert Pujols foil. All right, we got 2. We still need 1 more. Oh, nice. Out of 50, Robert Stevenson. 33 of 50. Those are really pretty in this one. Red, Robert Stevenson for the Reds. Out of 50. Pete Alonso. Gold foil. Last one. Not sure this has anything in it. Good grief. Wow. Yoshi Tsutsugo, rookie for the Rays, rainbow foil. That one was missing a hit too. That is Mother's Day red and Father's Day blue are numbered to 50, both of them. All right, that one only had 2 things in it too and no auto. Yep, no auto in that one. I'll call Topps on Monday. See what they can do for us. Patch. 2 silvers. And this one's full of cards. This is weird. Okay. Cody Shashank, rookie. Nice Jeter. All-Star game. The Ichiro card. Joe Kelly for the Dodgers. Yeah, I'll set that there. All right. Brian Johnson gold foil. 20 years of the captain, Jeter. Forrest Whitley, Astros #1 prospects. Joey Bart, #1 prospect. Man, this is totally screwed up. Nationals, Luis Garcia, #1 prospect. They must have had somebody brand new on the machine that screwed them all up. It is possible the autograph's in the deal. We were missing one in the box on the first case. We got an autograph redemption in the box toppers. All right, this one has got CC Sabathia for the Yankees All-Star. Just a patch card. So this is the base patch card. Gold card of Andrew Suarez. 1931 to 2020. Suarez for the Giants. Gold card. Billy Hamilton. Giants rainbow foil. 85. Jackie Robinson. Dodgers. Dwight Gooden, Mets. 85. And Sandy Koufax, award winner, Dodgers. Keep going this way. And Robbie Alomar, that one looks clean. Oh, hang on. 27-11. Yours is down completely? Okay. Billy Hamilton, rainbow foil. Tetsugo, 85. Alomar. Piazza. I believe that was the last pack. All right. I'm trying to watch it. No auto or anything in that one. Wow, we actually got an autograph in this one. I'm impressed. Maybe. Jesus Aguilar gold foil. Autograph for the Diamondbacks. Zach Gallen rookie on card. Not a sticker. On card, Zach Gallen rookie. Auto. Alright, Diamondbacks is Louise. Nice one. So we're down one auto. That was Pujols and rainbow foil of Kevin Pillar. You just want to see what a box looks like. Okay, look at this, guys. This is how screwed up this pack is. That's on the back backwards. Yordan Alvarez short print. $131. Yordan Alvarez short print. John, you're doing fine in this break. Ty Butterray Angels. You know, I bet what they did was the feeders ran out on the insert cards and they didn't catch it in time. I've seen that happen before where it doesn't feed everything. Yeah, 631 short print. Yeah, I've seen it before. All right, here's our big card. Kenyon Middleton for the Angels, gold chrome. Jesus Luzardo, 85 rookie. And 20 years the captain. This one's 2006 for the Yankees. So that is 3, because we got a so that box had what it was supposed to. We got the CC Sabathia, we got the autograph, and we got the deal. So that one was correct. Gold chrome. Oh, sorry, gold foil. Gold chrome will be in the little packs, silver ones. Got a gold parallel, Joey Votto for the Reds. Votto. Those are out of 2020. Joe Jimenez, Tigers. Rainbow foil. Lou Brock, 85, Cardinals. Mariano Rivera, Decade's Best, Pitchers. There's no hitless in this one. Didn't fill. We filled all the other ones completely. Number 1 card, Bo Bichette. St. Louis Cardinals Decade Best. Team card, blue parallel. A little bit of blue on the bottom of it. Alex Bregman, gold chrome, all-star card. 85 Giants, Tim Lincecum. And for the Marlins, Sixto Sanchez for the Marlins, number 1 prospect. Grayson Greiner, Detroit Tigers catcher, rainbow foil. Ryan Howard, Phillies, 85. And Decade's Best, Ryan Howard, batters. Okay, 2 different subsets, and you get both of them in the same pack. All right, that does box number 3. I sure hope the bottom 3 are from a different series. I mean, we're getting okay stuff, but it's definitely messed up on the cheesy inserts. But we're getting all the foils and the chromes and the numbered cards. We're just not hitting enough of the rookie prospect cards and the Decade's Best. All right, let's go this way. Patch and 2 silvers. Okay. All-Star Game, Ronald Acuna Jr. rainbow foil for the Braves. Twins, Josh Donaldson. White Sox team, decades best, 2000s. David McKay for the Detroit Tigers, pitcher. That's a gold chrome. 85 Padres, Dave Winfield. Decades best pitcher, Andy Pettit, 90s. And 20 years of the captain patch. This box is 2014. 2014. Need to hit one of these things auto to make ATL happy. A black. Tino Martinez. Black for the Yankees. Tino. That's an All-Star game. 1990. Oh, sorry. Home Run Derby. 97 Home Run Derby. 16. 25 of 69. Very nice. Nice. A Gavin Lux rookie debut. Rainbow foil. Lux. Mets, Pete Alonso. 85. 20 years of the captain, Jeter. This is the 09 card. 09. Okay. Gold card. Daniel Descalso. Daniel Descalso. Cubs gold. Garrett Richards for the Padres, gold chrome. Or sorry, gold foil. '85 Mookie Betts. Dodgers. Nick Madrigal, #1 prospect. White Sox. Adam Engel. Rainbow foil, White Sox. Frank Rodriguez, 85, Reds. John Smoltz, pitcher, Decade's Best, 90s. I'll be glad to get through this. Yeah, got something here. Be nice just to get back to a normal box. Kyle Ryan for the Cubs. Gold foil. Kyle Ryan. Diamondback, Sterling Marte, 85. Roger Clemens, Decade Best. Award winner, 80s. Evan White, Mariners, #1 prospect. And, oh nice, how about a Mike Trout jersey? It's not autographed, unfortunately, but at least it's a Trout. There's a little something for the Angels. Mike Trout. Congratulations. All right, there's 2 hits so far in this one. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. No. Haven't drank anything in 20 years. Tired. It does need ink. No, I've been up since like 4:30. Just getting tired. Gerard Dyson. Just let me check it real quick. That's a base card. For the Pittsburgh Pirates, number 02 of 299. Pirates team, black. Parallel. You think they're having fun or what? Maybreeze Villarreal. Kansas City Royals. Rainbow foil. Phillies. 85, Mike Schmidt. Decade's Best Pitcher, Early Win. Cleveland Indians. Card number 3. And number 1, Nolan Jones for the Indians. Now that pack had everything in it was supposed to. No, just a base Trout relic. Not numbered. Best part is though you got one. Okay, Cody Stashak, Twins rookie. That is a gold foil. Ernie Banks on the 85 Cubbies. Decade Best Award winner Seaver for the 60s. Seaver. And Orioles, Ryan Mountcastle, #1 prospect. Diamondbacks, Tim LaCostra. Rainbow foil. For the Reds, Joe Morgan, rest in peace. 85. In the numbers, Tony Gwynn. In the number set is retired numbers. FYI. And Nick Allen, number 1 prospect for the Athletics. And we have an autograph for the New York Yankees. Who do we have there? Gio Ursula. That is a gold. Number 47 of 50. Gio Ursula. Gold auto. And he spelled out his name. That's cool. Gio, Yankees auto. Last pack. These last 4 packs have been proper. Maybe we're out of the messed up ones and they got it back right. Let's hope. Hopefully it wasn't the last box. Alec Mills. They finally have a card for the Cubbies. Ian Miller Rook. All right, we have a gold card for Jorge Lopez for the Royals. Lopez. 974 of 2020. Oh, very nice. For the Angels, Mike Trout gold foil. There you go. That is U119 active leaders on base percentage. Trout gold foil. '85 Marlins. Lewis Brinson, last card in the set. Number 50. 20 years the captain, Jeter. 2006 card. And Cardinals, number 1, Dylan Carlson. All right. 4 down, 2 to go. Is that what it is? Former Indians hit every break? Gotcha. Box number 5. Patch card and silvers. Trent Grisham Rook. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. Ryan Howard, Phillies. Man, it rains, it pours. There was a reason why the Yankees were expensive in this. Yeah, well, don't sell it on eBay. Sell it at a show for 20 bucks. It'll sell. 20 years the captain, Derek Jeter. 1999. Oh my Lord. Okay, here's a big one. This is going to be a tough one. All-Stars. Trout, Judge, and Acuna. Triple patch. Oh, hell. Now, you got 2 of the 3 ATL, but somebody else got the Angels. We'll have to random this. It will be equal random. Each team will go in, we'll random it. The team that comes out gets the card. Trout, Judge, and Acuna Jr. That is out of 25. 16 of 25. That's a damn nice patch card. All-Star Stitches triple relic card. Damn. All right, that'll be a cool one. Drew Pomerantz, gold, San Diego. All right. Oh, I'm just hoping these are back to normal. At least we'll get half a case. It'll be good. We're not losing a bunch of stuff. We're just losing some junk cards. Nice. Parallel of Dwight Gooden for the Mets out of 299. 073 of 299. Dwight Gooden. For the Reds, Alex Blandino. Rainbow foil. Dwight Gooden, regular 85. Pedro, decade best pitcher, 90s, Red Sox. And number 1, Casey Mize, prospect, Tigers. Wow, triple relic. I was hoping that thing had some ink on it. That would have been really sweet. No, I do not do majority rules. Everybody gets a shot. We'll put the 3 in there and roll it and go from there. Now, he's still majority because he's got 2 out of 3 chances. But it's an equal on the roll. I think Platinum does that just so he doesn't have to do randoms. Buck Farmer, Detroit Tigers, gold chrome. Gold foil. Jackie Robinson, 85, Dodgers. Arizona Diamondback, team best. 2000s. And Alex Kirilloff, Twins, number 1 prospect. All right, we have a gold card. Sky Bolt for the Athletics. 1661 of 2020. Sky Bolt. Gold foil of Wade LeBlanc for the Orioles. LeBlanc. Rays, Austin Meadows, 85. Chipper Jones, Atlanta Braves, decade best. And Alec Baum for the Phillies, number 1 prospect. Baum. Tommy Pham for the Padres. Rainbow foil. Tetsugo, 85 Rays, rookie. And the numbers, Mike Schmidt. Dalton Varsho, Diamondbacks, #1 prospects. Let's see. We have a red auto. Red autograph. I believe these are out of 10 for Tampa Bay. Mike Brousseau, Tampa Bay on-card rookie. Nope, sorry, 25. 12 of 25, Brousseau. I saw the red border. Red border's out of 10 on some of the inserts. Nice. 25, Brousseau rookie. Auto on card. No sticker. So not too bad. A lot of it does, that's for sure. It could be. I'm not sure how big Brousseau is. But it's certainly a nice card. I'm also very surprised at how many Reds cards there have been. All right, there we go. Eric Mejia, Kansas City Royals rookie, rainbow foil. For the Yankees, 85 Derek Jeter. Need that one autographed. That'd be a sweet auto. Decade's best team, Red Sox. And for the Royals, #1, Brady Singer prospects. All right, we got a big thick card in this one. Oh, nice. It's one of the verticals, too. All right, let's see what we get here. All right, here we go. CC Sabathia. They're not all Jeters. That's a nice set, though. I like that one. I'd like to have this set autographed. Yeah, this is definitely a heavy Yankees case. They made it that way. That's why I had the Yankees real expensive, because I knew they were going to hit a lot of base stuff and a lot of inserts. So they had chances of getting bigger cards. But yeah, there wasn't another team that warranted being over $100. The Angels were 89 because they have a lot of stuff too. Joe Panic, Blue Jays gold foil. Everybody else was down there. I mean, I only had the Blue Jays at 59 and the Astros at 49. Bellinger, 85 Dodgers. Giants, Willie Mays, decade best, 60s. And for the Angels, Joe Adell, #1. Remember, we had some bad Series 2 cases and a horrible Series 1 case. But, you know, you still hope you just get something to make up for it. I think the Bregman's not bad. The Brousseau is not horrible. But they still could be better. We've hit some low numbered cards, just hitting the right players. That is Topps. Justin Verlander. That is a short print. A Verlander short print. There we go. Astros. Don't forget John. He's hit a few too. Miguel Cabrera, rainbow foil. Luzardo, rookie 85. Whitey Ford for the Yankees in the 50s, decade best. And Nate Pearson, Blue Jays, #1 prospect. Gold card, Francisco Cervelli. Cervelli for the Marlins. That is 1505 of 2020. Gold foil. Jose Martinez for the Rays. Martinez. Lou Brock, 85 for the Cardinals. And Jackie Robinson, 42 for the Dodgers. He's a big Dodger hit. Kenzie Gore for the Padres. #1 prospect. Last pack, box 5. At least this box was normal. Thank God. Silver, Anthony Rizzo, rainbow foil, All-Star Game, 2016. 85 Giants, Tim Lincecum. Bowman, decade best, Jose Canseco, 80s. Brennan Davis, Cubs, #1. And Brewers, Ethan Small, #1. Gave you an extra one in that pack to make up for some of the others that we missed. You want to try to... It's not an autograph, so it's not a hugely expensive card, but he might buy it out from you. Yes, we can do that, Jordan. What are you thinking? Big Sky goes, I'll take it. Oh, did he? Gotcha. Well, that's cool. He might do that. You never know. All right, last box. Good luck, everybody. One more big card. That's going to be pushing it. If it was triple threads or masterpiece and stuff, I would think something like that's probably about right. Somewhere between 60 and 100 anyway. I mean, it's really tough. It doesn't have ink on it. And it is tops. Base. Oh, Jesus. It rains, it pours. You may not care in a second anyway. Edwin Encarnacion, White Sox, gold foil. Juan Soto, Nationals. Ripken, Decade Best, Orioles. Luis Garcia, Nationals, #1 prospects. And who's that guy? How about another Mike Trout All-Star jersey? Well, if you lose it, you still got a Mike Trout All-Star. There you go. There's the single card. That's funny. Man, at least the jerseys have been good. He's thinking that triple patch card's worth $100 out of 25. That would be very high dollar, if so. It's possible, though. Hard to tell these days. It's a sweet-ass card, anyway. That's for sure. Oh, nice. Wow. This last box is going to have some nice stuff in it. Chapman, Yankees. Rainbow foil. Tatis, Padres. 85. Clemente Award winner, Pirates. Giants, Joey Bart, #1 prospect. In the numbers, Ozzie Smith, gold /50 for the Cardinals. 37/50 Cardinals. Ozzie Smith. Jordan, nice one. That's a nice card out of 50. That's probably 1 in 600 packs or something ridiculous. These silly inserts are so tough to pull, numbered. Rains, it pours. Gold foil, Aristides Aquino, rookie debut. Gold foil for the Reds and Jordan. Brew Crew, Christian Yelich. 85. 20 years the captain, Jeter. 2012. At least he's not duping up like crazy. And Forrest Whitley, Astros, #1 for the Astros. Prospects. Dustin Garneau for the Astros. Rainbow foil. Andre the Cat Dawson for the Cubbies. 85. Here we go. Stan Musial in the numbers game for the Cardinals. Numbers game. Bobby Dahlbeck, Red Sox, #1 prospect. Dahlbeck. Oh, nice. A black auto. It's a rookie. Seattle Mariners. Here's a pitcher, though. Justin Dunn, black auto, rookie card. That is numbered to 199. 097 of 199. Mariners. How are they still sitting there? Justin Dunn. Alright, should have one more thing in here. Hopefully something cool like a 101 or an in the numbers or something like that would be cool. Still available. Mike Trout, another Mike Trout gold card, this time number 1944 of 2020. This is the All-Star game. Very nice. So you got 2 of the 3, 2 of the 6 gold cards you could get. Chris Sale for Boston, All-Star game, Red Sox. That's the gold foil. And 85, Mike Trout, Angels. Yaz, award winner, Red Sox, 60s, decade best. And for the Yankees, #1 prospect, Clark Schmidt. Clark Schmidt, Yankees. Another Bo Bichette. For the Pittsburgh Pirates, Derek Holland, rainbow foil. Braves, Fred McGriff, 85. Decade best, Freeman batters, 2010. And for the Rays, Wander Franco, #1 prospect. That's 2 Wander Francos. All right, here's our big O thick card. All right, and this one is a 2001. 2001, 20 years of the captain. So you got 4 of those and 2 of the verticals. That's pretty much what we've been getting in all the cases, is 4 horizontal and 2 vertical. 2001. Starlin Castro gold chrome, gold foil for the Nationals. Moncada, White Sox, 85. 20 years of the captain, Jeter, 2013. So all of them were different. Colton Welker, #1 prospect for the Rockies. Anthony Rendon. Short prints. There we go. Rendon for the Angels. So we've gotten, is that 3 or 5? I think that's 4 short prints now. All right, for the Yankees, Mike King, rookie. Mike King, rainbow foil. Also for the Yankees, 85, Aaron Judge. Red Sox, decade's best. Teams. Christian Pache, Braves, #1 pick. 2 packs left. Oh, nice. Veteran combos. Martin receives a cold bath from Bueller. Battery bath. That's a gold card. 1885 of 2020. That's a fun one. And Jose Suarez for the Angels. Gold foil. Finally, 85 Bob Gibson for the Cardinals. Chipper Jones. Numbers game. Insert Braves. And Tyler Stevenson, #1 prospect for the Reds. And thankfully, last pack of this break. This will be the last break of Topps Update. We're done. Thomas Nido, rainbow foil. Pretty good hits in it, though. Clemente, Pirates, 85. David Cone, Kansas City Royals, 1990 best pitcher. And Marlins get the last prospect, Sixto Sanchez for the Marlins. All right, let me get these out of the way, and we'll do the Chrome packs, and then we'll do the fun ones. We'll do the patches. I hope so. Best card I've hit. We hit a, in the first case I opened, I got a, I don't know why I can't remember his name. Kid for the Milwaukee Brewers. Yeah, that memorable. And the second one, the best card, was a Mike Trout gold out of 50. All right, here we go. Chrome cards. Good luck, everybody. This will be box 6 back to box 1. And we get a gold card in the very first pack. How about that? Zach Gallen, rookie, Diamondbacks. Ohtani, Angels. Contreras, Cubs. Oh, Blue Jays. How about Bo Bichette gold? Very nice. A Bo Bichette gold chrome for Merv. Wake up, Merv. You got a card. You got a nice card. There you go. Number 27 of 50, Bo Bichette. And it won't come in. Can't get the red to pull up. 34, there it is, 27 of 50. Nice. All right, that certainly helped. That's just one. Let's keep it going, guys. It's out of 50. All the gold parallels are out of 50. Not bad. Let's see if we can do better. All base, demerit for the Tigers. Rivera, Yankees. Regular Bo Bichette, Blue Jays. Daza, rookie for the Rockies. All these Chrome cards will be sleeved before they're shipped. But some of them will get sleeved on this at the same time. Pack number 3. This is from box 5. Rangers, Brock Burke, rookie. Edmund, Cardinals. Gretel, Dodgers. Akiyama, Reds. Dale Murphy, Braves. Stalmont, Royals. Mookie Betts, Dodgers. Yaz, Giants. Come on, we're not going to do just one. Ohtani, Angels. Contreras, Cubs. Demerits. Yankees, Rivera. Another Bo Bichette. Good grief. That's a good run to be in. Daza, rookie. Rockies. Burke, Rangers. Edmund, Cardinals. Got that pattern down. Alright, let's get some different ones. Spread them around, guys. Spread them around. Bueller for the Dodgers. Castro, rookie, Tigers. Benintendi, Red Sox. Trent Grisham, rookie, Padres. Got something here. This one's green. Should be out of 99. Castellanos. Yordan Alvarez. Cody Bellinger, Dodgers. Green. Dodgers. There we go. Gonsolin. Tony Gonsolin, Dodgers rookie. And that is 33 of 99. Yeah, 33 of 99. I promise you. Nice, pretty green. Something for the Dodgers. Cody Bellinger. Genesis Cabrera, rookie for the Cardinals. Hoskins, Phillies. Springer, Astros. Bradley, Indians, rookie. We're on box 2. Shane Bieber, Indians. Rendon, Angels. Tetsugo, Rays, rookie. And Garrett Cole for the Yankees. And box 1. This is the one that was missing the auto. Gretel, rookie. Akiyama. Dale Murphy. Stalmont, Royals rookie. And last pack. Good luck, everybody. Come on, have something big in it. It's got something. It is black. I think that's $1.99. Mookie Betts. Yaz. Strasburg. San Francisco Giants. Mikey Yastrzemski. Yaz to $1.99. 100 of $1.99. There it is. All right, no auto. Did get a gold Boba Fett though. That's good. Jordan and a couple of Blue Jays. No Roberts. Roberts is in this too. Stinko. All right. And now for the new weirdness that they decided to do in jumbos this year. Good luck, everybody. Got just enough for them. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't take those. It takes 101 ones. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now these are sewn on patch cards. So let's see what these things look like. Who do we get? I don't even know how many different ones of theirs these are. I haven't seen anything on them. They don't have anything on the back of them, just on the front. So our first one is Christian Yelich for the Brew Crew. They're just patches that you can iron on or sew on. They don't have any stickum on them, but you could glue them on to like clothing or stuff like that for a jacket or like a name badge. Kind of cool. Christian Yelich. Brewers. Brewers is Micker. Got you a fun one there. Joey Votto for the Reds. Joey Votto, Reds. Paul Goldschmidt, Cardinals. Goldschmidt, Cardinals. They are nice though. And they got a nice silver sheen to them and stuff. Are there 50 different ones? Oh, that'd be fun. All right, third one or fourth one. Pete Alonso for the Mets. Yeah, some of these have been selling pretty high online too. I think the Roberts went for nutty money to start with. I'm sure the Trout's expensive too. Alonso. Oh, for the Cubbies. For the Cubs. There you go, Steve. Nico Horner rookie. That's not too bad. That'll work. Nico. For Steve and his Cubbies. And the last one. Come on, big rookie. Or Mike Trout. Rookie or Mike Trout. Okay, Shohei Ohtani. That'll work too. Ohtani. And that will do it. All right. ATL, are you on right now? I can't tell. We got 10 people watching. Kevin, you online? Let me text him again. Let's see here. Yeah, just sat there. I left it over there. Oh, Kevin, yeah, the other Kevin is ATL. I texted him a photo of the card and the picture. We'll see if he texts me back about it or hops on. Okay? So we won't do anything with that right now until you all talk. Does that sound good, Jordan? Man, that's a sharp card. All right, so this card will be Acuna's Braves, Judge Yankees, Trout Angels. Judge and Acuna are owned by ATL, and Trout is owned by Jordan, so it will be randomed even unless they work out a deal for the card. So if we have to random it, it will be Trout, Judge, and Acuna put into a random. We'll then roll a die, random it that many times. The player on top wins the card. But it sounds like he's going to get back to me, so let's see. Hey, Jordan, he says, remind him that he gave you $20 credit in the break one time a while back. So, anyway, let me forward the message to you. I guess it means he wants you to give him the card. Oh, he was. It was his wife's birthday today. That's why he wasn't watching. All right, Jordan. I asked him to hop on. Anyway, while we're waiting on that, I'm going to do a little review. Blue Jays Gold Chrome Bo Bichette. Very nice card for Merv. We hit one of those. We hit 2 bases also. And we hit this beautiful Alex Bregman 4 of 10 for the Astros. Bregman 4 of 10. That's for John. We also hit Vlad Guerrero back card out of 199. That will go to Merv. And we hit short prints of Anthony Rendon. Justin Verlander. And Gleyber Torres. Get out all the little ones. And the big one, Yordan Alvarez, rookie short prints. We hit a Zach Gallen rookie auto on card. Jordan, he let you get the credit a long time ago. It was something back in the summertime. Has nothing to do with right now. I agree. I mean, that's why I wanted to talk to you instead of me. Smith out of 50. Mike Trout, Angels. Mike Brousseau, Rays. Nice hit for the Rays. Gio Ursula, out of 50 for the Yankees. A Mike Trout gold foil. A Mike Trout patch, regular patch card materials. Got a Tino Martinez Yankees black. CC Sabathia patch. Robert Stevenson Reds out of 50. Mother's Day red. And then we've got our 5 Yankees patches for ATL. Jeter and CC Sabathia in the vertical. Those are the Derek Jeter's final season series. And then we have the 20 Years of the Captain commemorative patch series. We have 2007, 2014, 2001, and 2006. A couple of more big things that were hit were the Sean Poppin for the Twins, red, white, and blue. The Justin Dunn on-card rookie auto for the Mariners. And the Yoshi Hirano for the Mariners out of 300 stat card. And that was pretty much all the big numbered stuff out of it. So let me... No. He was just, Jordan, he was just saying that he gave you 20 bucks credit earlier. He was thinking majority rules. And I said, no, we need to random it. You still have 2/3 of a chance. That's majority, but it's not majority rules. You still have a better chance of getting it than you do. But, you know, if either person wants to random it, then it's random. So what do you want to do, Jordan? Do you want to random it? Or do you want to try to talk with him? Okay. All right. Ah, there you go. All right, you and Jordan talk about it. I'm going to kick off the video. I hate randoms, and I hate getting in the middle of them. I'm sorry, ATL, if there's any confusion. I always random. If it's 3, I put all 3 teams in, random them, the top one wins. So you still have a 2/3 chance. And that's what we're looking at. It's a Acuna, Judge, Trout, triple patch out of 25. So that's what you're talking about. I'm going to grab a drink while you talk about it. All right, let me look it up and see if anybody's got one yet. Let's see here. Right, the triples I see here, guys. Scherzer, Strasburg, and one of those guys are like pitchers. They're going 50 to 55 bucks. So a triple with Trout and those guys should be significantly more. So probably in that 80 to 90 buck range. So 30 bucks is a fair deal for a third of the card, I would say. Yeah, so far only 3 of them have been sold. And they're Pujols, Cabrera, and Ortiz went for 48. Kershaw, DeGrom, Strasburg for 50. And Scherzer, Strasburg, and somebody else for 49. Right. Acuna, Trout. Okay, so you throw in Judge in the middle of it. Probably a little bit more. Well, That's fine. I had no idea who I texted. It's your choice. You have two more. Just remember, you have two more Trout jerseys you pulled. Man, it's tough. It is tough. I know you have. I think you made a fair offer. Okay. So you want to random it, Jordan? Okay, I can do that for you. Are you still working on that set, ATL? Oh, Jordan, if you want the card, you want the 2/3 of it, just get him a box of Heritage Minor. That way you get to keep the card. So basically you're buying the card from him, his 2/3 of it. If you want to do that, Jordan, I'll give it to you for cost. $47.50. That's what I paid for him. It's a pretty card. All right, good deal. All right. ATL, I'll send you a box. I'll bill him for the box of cards. The card's yours. There you go, Jordan. It's a cool little thing. All right. Solves that problem. ATL 1 through 6. Give me a number on the box you want for the stuff. Uh, 858. 3. Okay. Box number 3. Minor League Heritage. I will ship that to you with your card, sir. Thank you, Jordan. Okay, ATL gets that one. Jordan gets that one. Everybody's happy. It's a really pretty card, Jordan. I think you made the right decision. And hopefully it'll turn out good for you too, ATL. You could hit a huge card in there, so I don't blame you for that. I think that's a good deal both ways. $48 for a division. They're $3.79. It's the best I could get them for. So we're doing eight spots at 48. We got 2 filled so far. Or you can just get a box. I'll do, if you want a box, I'll do $3.50 ATL. You got a bunch of cards coming. You want one? All right, 1, 2, or 3. Oh, division? Okay. I'll throw you in there. So we're down to 5 on the division. Okay. Friday night, I will get everything shipped out Monday morning. So it gives me a little time to get this all sorted out. So basically out of that we missed one jersey card. One basic jersey card. I think we got enough autos because we had a jersey auto and 4 others. So maybe we missed an auto. I think. But I think overall more than made up for what we got. That's the second case that's been missing an auto that I've seen. Plus I've seen several online where they were missing a hit. It's almost like they had people that didn't know how to do it. Because, I mean, it was all jacked up on some of the things. It had 3 of one card, 2 of another, and some of them only had 1. It's craziness. I know what? They better get their damn quality control going better. All right, very good. Yep, we're missing one, right? Oh yeah, you noticed that. Yeah, it's like we know which cards they put in there later. Have you noticed that? It's like they made the one set and then they left holes in it, and when they printed the cards to fill in, they did them backwards. Believe me, I noticed that when I was sorting immediately. Half of the cards are upside down. If you try to put all the numbers in the same corner, half of them are upside down. And it's random. It's not like a whole group. It's just like random stuck through it. Quality control was not good on this product. They rushed it out, I guess. Well, we're done with it. I'm not buying any more cases to do any breaks with. That's for sure. Yeah, I saw that. Rookies and Stars got pushed back. Bowman, or not, sorry, Chronicles Baseball Draft got canceled. At least the retail version did. And the retail version of Heritage Update got canceled. So I really don't know what to say about that. At least the non Walmart and Target versions got canceled. So interesting. It's going to be really interesting to see what happens with this mess. Okay, so where are we at? We're at 4 on the... yeah, exactly. All right, let me print this off and get it out of the way. There we go. All right. Heritage High number. The one that's coming out December 30th. It looks like they canceled the generic retail. That's the stuff that doesn't have the Walmart exclusive or the Target exclusive. So there won't be as much of the retail blasters and hanger packs out there, if that's what they did. So that'll be interesting to see. I didn't have any of that ordered yet this year, so, but should be interesting to see how that works out. That's not true. I like it a lot. That's got good rookies in it. It's going to have Louis Roberts. I understand, Louise. I understand. I have 20 years of Heritage sets, so I'm not going to quit now. Merv, appreciate it, man. Glad you hit some good stuff there at the end. I think you got your money's worth. Appreciate it. We'll talk Monday before I ship. Sometime Monday, and we can maybe work on some Boba Fett rookies or something else to go with it. Oh, I figured you would. That's probably a good card. I'll bet that's expensive. Yeah, we'll get it to you, bud. Oh, let me show you what else I hit tonight. I hit that out of one of the gold sets. So I figured you might like that along with your gold set. That way you won't have to open it and see what you got. You can just leave it sealed and throw that on top of it. Yeah, it's basically the Chrome card variation. They put a patch in it, and they look nice. And that's a real piece of his jersey. Player worn memorabilia. So those are cool. Okay, I'll save it for you. We'll work on it. 487. 2. Two if it fills tonight. All right, that leaves 3. Michael, you had a $19 team. There are 2 autos in there. You could have gotten Yamamoto or Isan Diaz. You actually got a couple of decent cards. You just don't know it. Oh, Milwaukee. Never mind. Yeah, you didn't get much, but you got a couple of things in there. You'll get those rookies, so I think you'll be okay. It looked like there were 7 or 8 of them. She only had $20 in it. That's why they were $19 for the Brewers. 3 spots left, $48. We'll get a division of illusions in. I don't know. I didn't really see who they were. I know you got a couple of them. Hang on. You got the Angels. So you got 1. Mets, you got 2. Cardinals, you got 3. Reds, you got 4. Yeah, you got 4. And Micker, you got the Yelich. Those things are going to go for a few bucks. So you got 1 and Steve got 1. And Jordan managed to get 4 of them. I think so, bud. I think so. Like I said, I think we're missing an auto too, so I'm going to try to see what they'll do about that. I had another case that was missing a hit too. It wasn't an auto though. There you go. I just marry him and then they'll all be yours anyway. Well, this one's on card and it's out of 50. It's actually a nice card too. All the ones in update, the autos have been nice so far. I'll bet they're not. I bet they're getting an earful too. Last couple of products have been very shoddily made. The gold label was pretty bad too. I got 2 redemptions from Panini today. I got Obsidian Football from last year. I got my David Montgomery rookie finally. Yeah, I've hit a couple of numbered cards. That was it. But I did finish my Acuna set for the Braves. I got all 30 of them finally today out of 15 blasters. I got a bunch of extras on those too if you need any numbers. It was number 4 that I was shorted. None of the backs are in the right directions. It's like half the set's messed up. Tell me about it. So I sorted them with all of them in the upper right-hand corner, so in the boxes. So when you get them, they'll all be sorted with the numbers in the upper right-hand corner when I ship them out. Oh, that's nice. That wasn't too bad. I hit an out of 10 of one of the Decade's Best. I think it was Mike Schmidt. I think that's the only good thing I've hit out of the blaster so far. It's definitely not Series 1. But like I said, I'm pretty much done with it. That case we just opened, I paid almost $1,500 for. I pre-ordered it back in the summer. I can buy a case right now for under $700. I'm not happy. So this one, just chalk this one up as a throwaway. This is writing it off as advertising. Because it didn't make a dime on this one. That's okay, it happens. Three spots left in this Illusions. 3 left. Which one? The basketball? Well, all you gotta do is buy it. A Denny. I don't know who the players are in basketball this year at all. All I know is the kid from Georgia, and there's one from, what, Kentucky? And those are the two guys you're kind of watching. Whoa. What's that? Oh, the redemptions. Gotcha. Where? What school do you go to? Okay, 3 left in Illusions. Oh, he was overseas. Got it. So he's international. Oh, yeah, I heard about him. I saw a thing on 60 Minutes about him. Yeah, he's supposed to be kind of like Giannis. One of those kids from overseas that can just really play. All right, we got 3 left. $48 will get you a spot in Illusions. I'm actually thinking about taking one because I'd like to have some cards too. If I do that, though, I get the last spot on the draft. Yeah, they do. They've got all kinds of cool stuff. Yeah, Anthony Edwards, that's the kid from Georgia, right? The Bulldog. I think he'll be good. Okay, you want me just to hold on? I'll just hold on to him for Merv. That's fine. I can't afford the last 3 spots. Not after that last break. I think we took in about 700 and I put out 15. You want one more in illusions? All right. All right. Anybody else want a spot? Speak up now. All right. Micker's got 1. Jordan's got 1. Louise has 2. ATL has 2. Who else wants one? I know Kevin wants one. Yes, KW. That's why I use you as ATL, Kevin. Yeah, you do pretty much suck at it, don't you? He's been hitting dead last every time. All right, are we done? We got 6? That's it? All right, I'll take the last 2. Let's get this done. You guys will draft for the first 6. I'll take the last 2. I just want to see the damn cards. That saves me from opening a box by myself. All right. Jordan for 1. Luis for 2. Maker, you still awake? I hope you did go to bed. Maker, you still there? Oh no, where'd he go? Micker, where are you? There he is. Okay, good. All right. Oh, hey man, what's up? How you doing, Ryan? Hey, we're gonna do a Illusions football draft. It's $48 a spot. Would you like a spot? We're just about to run it. This stuff here. Okay, no problem. I'm just checking, and since you popped in. Well, we'll do one. You can see what it looks like. Then you can join in on a later one if you want to. All right, let me pull up the stuff so I can do the randoms. Give me a second here, guys. All right, just doing the top 6. I'll take the last 2 spots. All right, let's get this going. Let's roll some dice here. And we'll go on 5. 5 times this time. All right, Micker for 1, Jordan for 1, ATL for 1, Louise for 2, and ATL for 1 more. We're going 5 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Money shot. Oh, man. Louise, Jordan, Micker, Louise, ATL, and me twice. Ouch. Damn. Louise, that's 2 days in a row. All right, Louise. AFC North. Hang on a minute. This thing's being a pain. There we go. Okay, AFC North. Jordan is taking AFC West. Micker, you're next. AFC East. Louise, your next one. You took my Cowboys? That's fine. All right, ATL, which two would you like? NFC North and South. The Bears and the Texans. That gives me AFC South. Really? I'm going to get the frickin' Buccaneers? Oh, no, that's the Texans. Never mind. Gotcha. I can't remember these things. And NFC West. Cool. No, you got the other one. You're doing the Buccaneers and all those guys. Gotcha. Oh, that's Falcons and stuff, right? Falcons, Saints, all right. All right, ATL, box 1, 2, or 3? Ah, Panthers. There you go. Gotcha. 1, 2, or 3? Box. All right, there it is. One in the back. All right, guys, here we go. It's 3 autographs, including 1 encased, per box on average. 5 cards per pack, 10 packs per box. Good luck, everybody. Joe Montana. We hit a Joe Montana 101 last year on the clear cards. Hit the shop down in Texas. We hit one. Pretty cool. All right, lots of packs. We'll save the big card for last. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Well, we know we have a Darius Slayton on the back. On the front, rookie card of Jordan Love. Let me get this situated here. Jordan Love. That would be Green Bay Packers. And a rookie wide receiver, Brandon Ayuk for the 49ers. For the Chargers, Justin Herbert. Astounding. Not numbered. Astounding, Justin Herbert. Jared Goff for the Rams. And Darius Slayton for the Giants. These things numbered. Nope. Base rookies and base. Nice cards. Very nice cards. Very nice, very nice. These are definitely better than some of the things I've seen come lately. All right, for the Baltimore Ravens, J.K. Dobbins, rookie. Dobbins. Ah, this one's numbered for the Buffalo Bills. Wide receiver, Gabriel Davis. 86 of 99. There we go. Very nice. Living legend, Emmitt Smith for the Cowboys. Not numbered. Base card, Teddy Bridgewater, Carolina Panthers. He's playing great this year, ATL. Nick Bosa, defensive end, 49ers. Big Ben. Oh, nice. For the Pittsburgh Steelers, rookie card of Chase Claypool. Very nice. Claypool, not numbered rookie. And instant impact, Chase Young for the Washington football team. Basically a jumbo jersey patch. Chase Young, not numbered. Oh, nice. For the Cowboys, Shining Stars, Dak Prescott. Boy, do they wish they had him back. Oh, wow. That's a nice Dak Prescott. 8 of 25, Dak Prescott. There you go. Yep, that one's yours. Wide receiver, Cleveland Browns, Odell Beckham. And Steelers quarterback, Ben Roethlisberger. Damn, he looked good against the Cowboys. Tore us up. Because I blew the thing and didn't fix it. Too bad. Nice. Patty Mahomes, quarterback. Guess that's a base. Yep, card number 2, base, Patty Mahomes. Wide receiver, Odell Beckham, numbered to 399, Cleveland. Beckham, 122 of 399. Second number card. Shining Stars, Khalil Mack for the Bears. Not numbered. Cleveland Browns, quarterback, Baker Mayfield. That one looks like a base. And for the Rams, Robert Woods. All right, got something here. Let me get those up on top. Nice. We'll do that one first. Shining Star, Deshaun Watson for the Texans. Not numbered. Nice card, though. I like those. A base of Drew Brees for the New Orleans Saints. These cards are like 79 point. Really thick on these base cards. Wide receiver, Will Fuller, Houston Texans. And for the Chargers, running back, Joshua Kelly, rookie. Nice. And for the Chicago Bears, first impressions, Cole Kmet, RPA to 299. Cole Kmet, 299. Dang it. I have to scrounge up some large ones. I'm not sure where I have them. Too many thick cards lately. Alright, next pack. Detroit Lions, DeAndre Swift, rookie for the Lions. Wide receiver Brian Edwards for the Raiders to $4.99. 422 of $4.99. Brian Edwards. Living legend Troy Polamalu. That one's to $149 for the Steelers. Those clear cards are definitely cool. For the Titans, Ryan Tannehill, base. And for the Browns, Nick Chubb. You got the whole backfield. Chubby. Mystique. Laviska Shenault Jr. for the Jaguars. Not numbered. Carson Wentz, Eagles. Adam Thielen, Vikings. Got a rookie for the Buffalo Bills, Zach Moss. Rookie. And for the Baltimore Ravens, Instant Impact, J.K. Dobbins jersey. Another big one. So it looks like you get 2 jerseys a box and 2 autos. All right. Get those sleeved up in a minute. Got a clear shot. Khalil Mack for the Chicago Bears. Clear shots. Not numbered. And right behind that, Khalil Mack base card for the Chicago Bears. Got a Jimmy Garoppolo for the 49ers. Got a rookie for the Bengals, wide receiver T. Higgins. Running back Keyshawn Vaughn for the Buccaneers, rookie to $3.99. Keyshawn Vaughn. There it is. I like the purple. Yeah, Saquon base. We have a redemption. Redemptions are sometimes good. Living legend Larry Fitzgerald. Cardinals. Numbered to $3.99. 266 of $3.99. I think you get like 10 numbered cards. Deshaun Watson, quarterback, Houston Texans base card. And the Saquon Barkley, running back for the Giants. And we're going to get a rookie of Van Jefferson. Van Jefferson for the Rams, rookie. And let's see what we got here on the redemption. Sport, football, illusions, rookie signature, number 44, DJ Dallas. DJ Dallas. Seattle? Is that where he plays? I have to look it up. I'm not sure. Anybody? DJ Dallas? Seattle? That's what I thought. Okay, Seattle Seahawks. Get a rookie signature of DJ Dallas. Okay. That was an exciting redemption. Last pack, and then the big one. Seahawks. NFC West. Luis, why didn't you take your damn Seahawks? Jacksonville Jaguars. Leveski Chenault, rookie. Wide receiver. Carson Wentz. Philadelphia Eagles. 036 of 499 parallel. Wentz. Astounding. Tua Tagovailoa, astounding Dolphin. Let's see what that one is. Not numbered, but Tua. Quarterback Kirk Cousins, Minnesota Vikings. Guess it's going to be up to that big old thick card over there. Wide receiver A.J. Brown. They are nicer looking cards than last year, but I do agree they're a little bit dark. In a bright room, with good light on them, these look really good. But you got to get them out where you can see them. All right, guys, here we go. Last card, autograph is /10 of 10 for the Packers, Jordan Love. 10 of 10, Jordan Love, Packers. There you go. This autograph is guaranteed by Panini. Be a great card once they move out of the way the current establishment. That's pretty cool. Green Bay Packers, Jordan Love. Very nice. Yeah, well, if he hadn't taken it, I would have. That's nice. That's a good-looking card. I like that. All right, this stuff's okay. The base cards are a little dark, but I think in the light, you get normal lighting and stuff, they'll look really good. And the acetate cards are gorgeous, as usual. All right, so we got Jordan Love, 10 of 10. We got DJ Dallas, who's supposed to be a pretty good player. And Cole Kmet, who is a good player for the Bears. That was a NFC North box. Way to go. Let me see if I can find some more thick sleeves. I think I know what I did with them. I did. I had some thick ones down here on the table and I put the thin cards in them. There we go. Need one there. And I'm going to need one here. That's what I did. Okay. That's a good looking Prescott out of 25 too. Nice card there. He always, good selling card. Always didn't have any luck selling. Always had good luck selling him. Yes, you can. I will do that for you. I will be happy to take that for that. You get somebody you like and I can sell Dak. Thank you, Louise. You're a princess. All right, guys, that was pretty nice. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure about prices on anything this year. I just think all this stuff is too expensive overall. But that wasn't bad. I mean, I've spent that much and not gotten near as much. But they sure would be better at 175 like they were last year. That's what they started at anyway. I guess we're just stuck with everything being high priced for a while. Till people relax. Alright, mental note. Get thick top sleeves tomorrow. Gonna need them for NT. Alright, guys. I think that's probably enough for this evening unless somebody wants to buy something personal. Everybody good tonight? I have been up way too long. But that was pretty nice stuff. Okay, I need to get the video downloaded for the break. I will get this in the mail on Monday. Everything will go out Monday. All right. NT is the next thing we need to work on. I would love to do this Sunday at 6:30. Get it done. We have got 6 teams out. We have 24 to go. This one is priced correctly. This one is in good shape. We need to sell these as best we can. It's a risk reward, but man, you hit something big and they are massive, and there's a lot of nice stuff in NT. All right. Jordan, Louise, thank you very much. Do what you can on the balance. I do appreciate it. There is a possibility that next weekend, I will be out of town. Hopefully the grandkids will be okay and nobody will be on COVID restrictions and we can go down to see them. So we are hoping it's next weekend. It may not be. It may be the weekend after. So we will see what we can do on that. And look forward to doing some stuff tomorrow and working toward filling this NT break. And maybe a couple more of these Illusions draft things. These are not bad. If you want, we could do just straight random. I mean, I hate to do straight randoms only from the fact is if I'm participating, then I can't do the random. So But I've got enough cards now. I'll be okay. You guys can fill the rest of them. All right, very cool. Definitely like that Cole Kmet. All right. Beep. God, this thing's like a slide. Oh, I understand. I totally get that, Jordan. Yeah, I know. Well, somebody grabbed it. Oakland fan came in. He's a guy from New Hampshire. He's bought into a couple of our bigger breaks. He picked up the Yankees and the Red Sox. I think he did his homework. There's a lot of nice stuff. There's a lot of lower teams, though, that have a lot of good stuff. I think the Giants are always a good one. I always take the Giants and the Cardinals in that. I want the dual auto of Brock and the booklet, Brock and Gibson. There's a dual booklet out of 25 that I want. But there's still some other good teams in there too. The Rays should be really good. Rosarina is in this, and he'll probably be easy to hit because they made it early. So he'll probably show up better. No, they don't. They've got Roberts, but they've got Fisk, and they've got who else do they have? There's a couple of guys, but nothing real big. Yeah, I mean, most of the guys were selling the White Sox spot for like 300. I made it 219 because I didn't think it was worth 300. Dodgers have a lot of old players too, Koufax and all that. Braves have all the old ones. Yeah, I know he does. He's got some of those too. Rosarina. Yeah, I think he does, but he also has. I think they've got him on the Rays also. Appreciate. Blue Jays. Man, did you see the Rip City card? They hit one of the Bo Bichette rookie autos out of 10. It had part of the maple leaf on it. Oh my God, that was pretty. I want one of those. Athletics will have all kinds of hits in it. They've got 5 or 6 guys. So they're pretty decent for 89. Angels have got some stuff, but no Trout autos. But they've got Nolan and some other things. Oh, he's on both? That's cool. That's cool. You want Rockies and NT? Okay. Thank you, Luis. I kind of figured that's who you'd want. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Just whatever you can, Louise. I don't want to get you too far behind. Mainly to for yourself. Let's see. Rockies. All right, another 49. All right, so ATL we're going to do it 6:30 Sunday night on the NT. That's when I want to break it. It's Sunday night 6:30. And like I said on this one, we'll just fill what we can on what's on there, and then I'll probably take what's left, unless you want to. I mean, I don't care. I just think it'll be pretty neat stuff. Hit or miss, but you know, you can get some really nice things. I've got the two teams I want, specifically the Cardinals and Giants. But, you know, if somebody wants those real bad, I'll let them go. Ooh. Yeah, pretty quick. I'm about to fall asleep. Oh, Lord. I don't have marked up that much. I texted you. All right, see you tomorrow, Louise. Bye-bye. It'll be about probably between 2 and 3 tomorrow before I get on. We're going to do some stuff with the family in the morning. I think he's got a patch card, but I don't think he's got any autos. But it's like all the guys from the 90s are in there. And Eddie Matthews has got a card or two, and there's some older players in it too. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I based my prices off another breaker. I looked to see what they were doing, and I based it on theirs. I came down on some things that I thought were overpriced because they were way too high. But they always are. Merv, you doing okay? Okay, anybody else need anything tonight? We got plenty of time on the stuff tomorrow and Sunday to finish filling NT. ATL, let me know what you think. I've seen that spot as high as 2. The one I was looking at, then they had them at 179. I brought them down to 159. Because I was with you, I didn't see as much. But there are a lot of Acunas and stuff like that in there too, and there's some duals. So it's got some nice stuff in it. A lot of 101s. Kuna bat knob would be nice. Alrighty. Okay, well, with that said, if nobody else needs anything, I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon, probably around 3-ish. If not, I'll have the computer up with the time when I'll be back. Oh yeah, I know, I saw that. Homestead Grays. That is, if we hit those, we'll just random them to the, we'll random to the break or something. I didn't make a specific spot for that. Yeah, they kind of did that like the one they did last year, where it was the Nigger League team. That'd be cool to hit, though. We could just do that as a random to everybody. How much? Make me an offer. I didn't even know it was in there. Homestead Grays. Yeah, ATI, I have no clue on that. Check your message. Okay, sounds good. Okay, that's cool. All right, there you go. Okay, guys, I think that'll do it. I will talk to you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for all the break tonight, for all the stuff, for helping out with that. Wonderful updates. This has been a rough year on everybody, including the card companies, so give them a little bit of credit. But, man, how can you do an update set when there wasn't anybody to put in it? I thought they did a good job with the All-Star stuff, but otherwise it's just tough. All right. ATL, I'll see you tomorrow. You have a good one. Take care, and thanks again. Thanks for working out a deal with Jordan on that card. He was like dying when he saw it. Yeah, it worked out good for you. You'll probably get a better card. You'll at least get a couple of good cards out of that Heritage box. I'm good with that too. Appreciate it, man. All right, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. If you need anything at all, let me know. Have a good one. Merv, have a good night. We'll talk to you later.